Hey guys, how's it going? Happy Wednesday night. How are you guys? How is everybody? First of all, rest in peace to those of you who lost your stream streak. I apologize for that, but come on, you guys should have known I was gonna do something for April Fools. You guys were the fools for suspecting that I wouldn't. And second of all, I am sorry though. I know a lot of you guys had a high streak and I apologize to anyone who lost it. But yeah, guys, it's crazy to think that if the subathon had like continued to get subs, there's a chance that I would have been live non-stop since I last ended my stream. Isn't that weird to think about? I would have been live all day yesterday. I would have been live all day today. That would have been crazy if that had happened. But oh yeah, also guys, today I did start a little bit late. I was at what? I want to say, oh yeah, I was supposed to start at 8 and I ended up going till 8:30. Well, I think I have a relatively somewhat justifiable reason. Probably not actually. Okay, little story time. Okay, 7 o'clock, right? And I posted my announcement and my roommate knocks my door and is like, hey, we're gonna get Minecraft meals. You wanna join us? Who am I to say no to getting a Minecraft meal? So, you know, very brief and very quick face reveal. Okay, don't, sorry if this kills anybody's, you know, VTuber immersion. I know I'm only like 3 VTuber streams in and I'm already like breaking immersion. You know, gotta open up the chest sound effect and the whoa. I got French fry helmet. Tell me. You get fuck. Try that one more time. Let's try that one more time. Upside down. Wrong way. Okay, it doesn't fit. Okay, we've come to the conclusion that it does not fit. Anyway, yeah, I ended up getting the Minecraft French fry helmet, and I mean, honestly, I got the coolest toy out of my other roommates, dude. My other roommate got like a burger block, and my other roommate got like this random like Minecraft model that was like some random character. I think it was supposed to be like one of the like Minecraft characters. Or not Minecraft characters, one of the McDonald's characters as a Minecraft character. So I mean, I got the coolest one, so I mean, hey, that's a W if I've ever seen one. But I also tried the nether sauce, because apparently they added a nether sauce to McDonald's. And I tried it, and the best way that I can describe it is it tastes like if they put ketchup and salsa. That's literally what it fucking tastes like. It tastes like ketchup flavored salsa, which, you know, is not that nasty, but I know to some people, that would be nasty as shit, so I don't know. But yeah, that was the reason why I pushed my stream back to 8:30, because I knew I wouldn't get back home in time to eat and do everything. And I was right, wasn't I? But anyways, guys, my best friend got the Grimace egg. The Grimace egg? Grimace? What does that imply about Grimace? Does Grimace lay eggs? Is that? You know, never mind. I don't wanna know about that. I don't wanna know how Grimace reproduces. That's not on my list of things I wanna know. Anyway, let me go ahead and turn off my music because I have the music on in Withering Waves and I don't want it to overlap more than it already has been. Dude, I'm so desperate for pools that I'm exploring outside of Renacita where you have to use the loot mapper and can't fly. Ha! Joke's on you, I've already gotten 100% outside of Renacita. Renacita is the only area I have not done any exploration in. So that's why I'm so excited for Withering Waves, because like, I've done most of like the crappy exploration now, like by now. Like I've done all of the Jinjo exploration, I did all the Black Shores exploration. So now, the only exploration I have left is in Renacita, meaning I got Peak to look forward to. I can actually explore in an area where I can fly around and it actually tells you where all the fucking items are. And you don't have to like run around like a chicken with your head cut off like in Genshin. Oh man, I'm excited for that. But yeah guys, so tonight, I'm going to be playing Withering Waves, and the main reason why is because, you know, I was reflecting back on my subathon and I was like, okay, obviously the subathon ended on Monday, right? Which, by the way, thank you guys all so much for such an amazing subathon. It was a really fun time, and it was a really good run too. I mean, hell, guys, we went for almost 3 days straight, which is crazy. Oh my god, guys, I got so much rest yesterday. Yesterday, I like slept in until like 1 o'clock, and I was so tired, and yesterday I just like, dude, I just kind of chilled yesterday, and I'm not gonna lie, I played more of that Roblox game. I got caught actually. I think someone took a screenshot of me playing it. I didn't play it for that long. I only played it for like an hour, but I did get all of the foods I didn't get, so hey, there's that. But yeah, yesterday I just oh yeah, also yesterday was April Fool's, so I had a little bit of fun. I changed my server to be Glorp. I changed my Twitter to be Glorp. As you guys saw yesterday, Glorp took over my stream. Anima went Glorp mode, which unfortunately is not an unlockable mode anymore. That was a limited time only thing. But yeah, I did do a 1 hour stream yesterday with Glorp, so again, sorry to those of you who lost your streak. But hey, I mean, you know, all good things come to an end, right? Now we can start fresh with Will 2.5, you know? Start with fresh beginnings, you know? You guys can now say that you have a streak with Will 2.5, and I think that's a lot better anyways. But... What? Ow! I'm sorry. But yeah, yesterday was just like a silly day. And then, today, I've just... Oh god, I did so many, boring things today. So I'm glad to actually be streaming now, because today was such a, like, you know, boring, like, doing IRL stuff, adult stuff, taxes, you know, that kind of deal. So now I'm here streaming. I'm glad to be here with you guys. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue Withering Waves. Now, the reason why I chose Withering Waves this week was because, you know, again, reflecting back into the subathon, I was thinking, okay, what have I not done, or what did I not complete when I was back in the when I was back playing in the subathon? And Withering Waves was the first thing to come to mind, because we were playing the main story of Withering Waves, and I almost got to the end, but I didn't quite get there. So we're gonna do that tonight. Tonight I'm gonna go ahead and end the Withering Waves quest. And oh yeah, Zani got drip marketing. Wait, someone send that. I actually haven't looked at it because I saved it for stream. Can someone send me the Zani drip marketing? Because I've been avoiding it, because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wait till we'll look at it on stream. And yeah, that's actually a good point. Can someone send it? Because I've been waiting. I've been waiting ever so patiently to look at it. Wait, Will, have you seen the Switch 2 stuff? Okay, yeah, I didn't watch the direct this morning, but I did watch like some trailers, and also my roommate, who is a huge Nintendo person, like gave me the rundown on everything as far as what happened with Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna get a Switch 2 this year. I'm probably gonna get one next year. Because here's the thing I did with the Nintendo Switch originally, when it even first came out back in 2017. I waited until 2018 to get it, and I ended up getting like the Smash Bros. Switch. I think I'm gonna do the same thing this year as well. This year I think I'm gonna wait until next year, and I'm gonna wait till they release like a you know, another limited edition Switch, because I don't know, I don't think there's like enough games to really justify like a $500 console purchase where you can't even, okay, and correct me if I'm wrong guys, this is what my roommate was telling me and I don't know how true it is, but apparently you can't even play your Switch games on the Switch 2. Is this true? You have to like pay money. Well, you can, but you have to pay money. You have to like buy an upgrade pack, which is like, what the hell? And then apparently like games now, especially like the AAA ones, are like $80 digital and $90 like physical, which what the hell, man? Like Nintendo is Nintendo is one of those companies that I love, but they also piss me the fuck off so much. And this is a glaring example why, because the Nintendo Switch is out here being fucking, you know, $540 already, right? Something like that. And then the games are going to be $80 on top of that. And it's like, oh my god, it's so much money. And I'm also already kind of happy with my Nintendo Switch. Also, apparently your SD cards on your Switch won't work on the Switch 2 either. So if you have an SD card that has more storage on your Switch, yeah, guess what? You can't use that on the Switch 2. So that also blows. Apparently also like, all the accessories for like voice chat is like all extra costs as well. So like if you want to get a camera for your Switch, that's going to be an extra accessory. What else was it about like the way they're doing like Discord and like other voice call things? I think it's something about like it costs. I don't remember all of all of this information is coming from my roommate. This is all coming from my roommate who watched it. And also like a little bit of Twitter, which is not the best source of info. I need to actually sit down and watch the direct. I haven't had time today to do it. I've been, well, okay, I did really boring things this morning, and then I took like a 2-hour nap, and then I went to go get the Minecraft thing. So that's all my day has been so far. VC costs money, is a Discord ripoff, and it's 4 people max. Yeah, okay, that is what I heard. Yeah, which like that just looks like shit, and you know, that doesn't surprise me. I don't know why Nintendo is like so like set on like making everything that's already accessible into their own first party thing. Like, why don't they just like add Discord to Switch or something. Like it's always gonna be like, oh, they gotta have their own service that has its own money. Because Nintendo, I hate to say it, like Nintendo, don't get me wrong, they're kind of like, okay, I know this is kind of crazy to say since I recently worked at Apple. Apple is great, don't get me wrong, they're a great company, but they also are a bit greedy, we can't lie, right? How they had to have like services for all of their products that are only like for their products. Same goes for Nintendo. Nintendo only like really provides service support for the most part for things that like only work on their consoles, and it's so stupid. They're greedy. I mean, yeah, Nintendo is extremely greedy, and that's saying something because most video game companies are greedy too, like Sony and Xbox. I mean, they have their own reasons for being greedy too, but like, man, Nintendo is just like, it's upsetting, man. It's upsetting. Anyway, we are gonna continue the Wuthering Waves grind. If you guys missed the subathon or missed where I was, so basically I'm in the 2.2 quest right now on Wuthering Waves, and we went with oh my god, why am I blanking on the name of the girl? Oh my god, I'm blanking on both of their names. Oh my goodness, Cantarella and who's the other girl's name? Oh my goodness, the fairy girl. Her name, what is her name? You guys are probably better with names than me. I obviously know the characters. Yeah, I know Cantarella. Cardathia, that's her name, Cardathia. I could not think of it. Yeah, we came with them into this like weird, like, what would we even call it? This floating tower, Evanolium. And I want to say that we're in the last part of it. But I really enjoyed this quest though. This has been a really fun quest, don't get me wrong. And we collected most of the swords, so yeah, let's continue. I'm excited to see what else we're gonna be witnessing in this story quest. Cantarella, when the clock strikes 12 and withers her waves and turns back into a pumpkin and mice. Will the Zani drip? Yes. Oh, hold on. You sent the Zani drip, right? Let's check it out. Hold on. Oh yeah, also, oh god, what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I saw that Kaneki came out today in Dead by Daylight. I haven't had a chance to try it. If I get bored of Wuthering Waves tonight, I may try a round of DBD tonight with Kaneki, but I'm not gonna make that promise. That's just a maybe. I may save that for another stream. Cause I mean, originally, you know what I should have done for my subathon is I should have put Dead by Daylight scheduled for today instead of Monday. Also, for some reason, my Twitter is not loading. I have no idea why. Oof, ouch. Yeah, guys, as you can see, my Twitter is completely stuck on a loading screen. I'm gonna be for real, I don't like his gameplay. I can't speak on any of that because I have not seen it for myself or played it for myself. He looks cool though from what I've seen. Guys, worst case scenario, if Twitter doesn't load, I may need someone to like just send the drip in my Discord server. Even if it's just like the screenshot of it, because I don't know why my Twitter's is not loading right now. It's still loading. It's still, like, what's going on here? Is my Twitter just being stupid? I mean, nothing new here, but you should have done Marvel Rivals sooner. Yeah, I guess I could have. I put it on Monday though, because Monday was the night that the Venom Twerk emote was dropping. So that's why I did it Monday night. Cause that was the night of the Venom Twerk, man. That's why I did it Monday night. And also cause Marvel Monday, duh. So that's why I did it for Monday. Because that was the day that made the most sense. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's just because I have too many things open. Oh, wait. Okay. It loaded the page, but it hasn't loaded the post. It is, I don't know why, it is loading at such a snail's pace right now. Okay, while it's doing that, it's probably because I have too many things open, to be real with you. I'm gonna claim some stuff. Alright, got my daily login bonus. Okay, here we go. Finally, good lord. Alright, post lament, stars intertwined. I'm not gonna try to even pronounce that shit. Work will be coming, don't forget to live a little, Zani. Aw, so true. Zani, a serious and reliable Montelli employee, follows a strict routine and manages tasks with ease. You see, this is why I am loyal to the Montellis, alright? We got Carlotta and we have Zani. I'm sorry, but Zani is just... Oh my god, I'm a bust. She is so pretty. She is so pretty. I gotta get her, guys. I have to get her. But man, I also really want Cantarella. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? They have 3 characters that I want so badly in a row. Bro, they got Brant, then fucking Cantarella, and then Zani. Also, look at her in the background. Yeah, I noticed that. That's some pretty sick splash art. Yeah, guys, what am I gonna do? There's no way I'm gonna be able to get Cantarella and Zani and Brant 3 in a row. Like, that just doesn't happen. I'm gonna have to either grind the hell out of this game, or I'm gonna have to pull out the wallet, and I really don't want to do that. Well, guys, you know, I was gonna say, wish me luck. I have a job interview tomorrow, so if I get the job and I have a salary, I might make some dumb financial decisions. Nah, I don't know if I'm gonna get the job, honestly, so I'm not putting my hopes up too high, but man, I am tempted. I am very tempted. Alright, let's go ahead and just continue the quest. I mean, I think we're caught up. I think we're good to continue, so let's do it. Yeah, unexpected too, by the way. Like, I literally got up this morning, I got the text that they wanted to interview me, so I'm like, ooh, fake it till you make it. Exactly. You know, I mean, we'll see. Tomorrow, I'm gonna interview, and I mean, I have no idea, like, how it's gonna go. I'm hoping for the best, but I'm also not keeping my hopes up too high, because, you know, the job market's cooked. But hey, I mean, the fact that I finally got an interview has gotta say something, man. Finally, good lord, it took me months to actually even get anything. But yeah, if I get the job, guys, I might make some dumb decisions with my finances. We'll see, though. My first day of work was yesterday. Oh, how was that? I hope you enjoy your new job. It's all about the Mets, baby. Ooh yeah, get a home run. Ooh, love the Mets. Let's go Mets. What do you think of the Mets, Anima? Do you like the Mets? I just ran directly right into the wall. Whoops. Guys, trust me, Anima is a Mets fan. Trust, trust, trust. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I'm gonna be messing with Anima a little bit soon. So like right now, obviously the text-to-speech is only through bits, but I think I'm gonna change that. Anima, why didn't you speak? Hold on, hold on. Let's see why. Let's investigate this. Where is it? It says it's enabled. The fuck? Don't worry. I'm gonna make up for it. Okay. Give me a second. See, now it's so crazy that I got like so many things I have to check now just to see if my shit works. Okay. Tell me if this works.
Screw the Mets.
Anima, you can't say that. There we go. Hey. Took a little bit of a delay, but we did get her to say it, even though that's just plainly incorrect. When is Anima gonna replace you fully? Never? Why would Anima fully replace me? What makes you guys think that Anima would do something such as that?
This was where everything started. The origin.
If I die, Anima is nothing. Alright, we're codependent on each other. I need Anima and Anima needs me. My watch streak. Guys, it's okay, remember. Alright, even if your watch streak ended, that means it's time for new beginnings with the new model, okay? Trust. That's the way I'm putting it. That's the way I'm gonna choose to put it, and we're just gonna move forward, alright? Man, you know what it feels like? It feels like whenever you lose your, like, snap streak. Remember when we used to do snap streaks? Be honest with me, chat. How many of you guys still do snap streaks? I don't, but I know some people still do. I cannot imagine, like, dude, that's just too much work. I don't have Snap, not gonna lie. Good.
I have one final request.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you are above 20 years old and your main form of communication is Snapchat, I automatically do not trust you as a person. Alright, like I have Snapchat, but I literally only have it just on the off chance that someone wants to communicate through that, which like is very rare. Like, as I'm not saying it's a red flag if you have it if you're over 20, it's more so it's a red flag if you're over 20 and you use it as your main form of communication. Like, you don't text, you don't use like any other app, you use Snapchat. If you use Snapchat and you're over 20, I don't trust you. If you're still in high school though, or like a teenager, that's fine, that's fine. But like, if you're like a full ass grown adult and you still use Snapchat as your main form of communication, come on, man.
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring.
I don't
the
usually
last
judge, but I am gonna
fragments of
judge.
the tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one.
Also, I can't believe I never mentioned this when I played Wuthering Waves for the first, like this update, when I was playing this. Cardathea looks like Zelda. Just straight up looks like Zelda. Am I wrong? Cardathea looks like a Zelda knockoff almost.
The Thrunodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless
Or a
shell,
Zelda-like character.
unable to return to this world.
At least in the UK, if you use Snapchat actively, or either a nonce, you're either a nonce, a dealer, a buyer, a child, or a combination of the above. What the fuck is a nonce? Hey, what's up, Beep Boop? How are you?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cardathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now,
Dude, okay, but I kind of have death flags for Cardathea. I don't know why. Like, is something bad gonna happen to her?
she seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
Oh, that's what nonce
Remaking us
means?
as one is the only way I can think of to
I
fulfill
had
her
no idea.
wish.
I've never heard that term
Or
before.
rather, grant her
Did you guys
what
see that
grief
Hunter, I
wish.
can't spell their last name, got revealed for the Zelda live action? I haven't kept up with the Zelda live
I
action.
was born to this world cursed. The Thrunodian intended for me to live as a threat to others.
I've heard about it over the years, but I haven't like
But the
really kept
puppet
up with
born
it.
of its wickedness
I don't know.
become
I
the
don't
prison
fully
that seals
trust the
its
Zelda
fate.
live action. I know that's bad, but like the main person who's making, okay, to those of you who don't know, the main person who's making the Zelda live action is someone named Ari Assad, I believe their name is. And let me show you guys their previous work, and you will see why I don't trust the live action. Or Ari Aster. Sorry, Ari Aster. I was wrong. Or no, not Ari Aster. Oh my god. I'm stupid. I don't know names. I'm stupid. Hold on. Guys, give me a second. I think I just straight up got the names confused. Okay, not Ari. What is the fucking dude's name? Good lord. Why can't I think of his name? Hold on a second. Zelda live action director. What is his name? Did it change? Hold on a second. Did it change? Okay. A lot has, okay. I must have outdated information. I must have outdated information. Okay. This is different. Wes Ball is gonna be the director? Wes Ball, who made Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes and the Maze Runner movies. Oh. This is different than the information that I saw. Okay, the guy who I thought was originally working on the Zelda movie was someone else. But I cannot remember his name. I don't see him in the credits though. Dude, also, if they use AI for the Zelda movie, I'm gonna be pissed off. I know that's like such a weird thing to comment about, but I don't know, man. I do not trust it. Okay, yeah, Wes Ball is making the Zelda movie, but like, okay, the person that I originally thought that was making it, what is his name? It's gonna drive me crazy. Avi Arad, that's his name. And it must have changed. Because originally it was gonna be Avi Arad who was working on the Zelda movie. And look at this, and wait, okay, is that still true? Because now it still says on the, I'm so confused. It says now that it's the movie he's working on. So now I'm just genuinely confused. Okay, he's a producer on it. Okay. Okay, I think we got the facts straight now. Wes Ball's directing it. Derek Connolly, I don't know much about that guy, is doing the screenplay, and then Wes Ball is producing it, and then Avi Arad is producing it. And okay, to those of you who don't know who Avi Arad is, you guys seen what I'm seeing, right? Let's look at his previous works. Let's look at his previous works. As you can see, he has worked on other movies. That is other movies he has worked on. Okay, but to be fair, he also worked on Spider-Verse, so I mean, we can't really get too... Okay, guys, like, it kind of balances out. Like, motherfucker worked on Morbius and Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Like, okay, he has a mixed filmography, apparently. Also, they're making a live-action Naruto? What? Is this real? Is this real? And Avi Arad is making... is producing it? Huh? Tom Holland the movie. Okay, that's not real. That's not real. That is AI. That is not real. Cannot convince me that's real. Okay, but yeah, apparently Avi Arad is working on the Zelda movie, so that's why I'm very cautiously optimistic about the movie, cause like I don't know, man. Avi Arad, Morbius. That's not a great film to have on your name. I don't know. I know one film does not dictate an entire person's. He also worked on Borderlands. He also worked on Borderlands. That should be a red flag and a, like, no, that should be 20 red flags. Like, that's fucked up. Look up Hunter who? Schafer? Ooh. Yeah, is she gonna be Zelda? Is that confirmed? I can definitely see that. She's pretty. She's the actor for Zelda. Is that confirmed? Hold on. Legend of Zelda movie perfect casting blows fans away. Is it confirmed? Or is this just rumors? Is there, because I'm not seeing like an official source that says. I mean, if that is true, then that's good casting. Interesting though. Everything we know about the live action movie, yes, IGN. I know IGN's not the most reliable source, but let's see. Let's see, I'm just kind of skimming through this. Is this, okay, no. It's coming out March 26th, 2027. Anyway, we're getting really sidetracked. But yeah, I mean, if that's true, then yeah, that's good casting. That's a good decision. Whoa. Bro, what's with her fist out? I can do that too. Hold on, look. Look at my fist. Guys, who has the angrier fist? Whose fist is more clenched? I don't know about fist, but I can tell you that what's more clenched that I have. Bro, I got a clenched ass right now, alright? And that's because that's because I just ate a 10-piece chicken McNugget and I got a shit. I'm pissing? Wait, they came out with the FNAF teaser? Guys, at this point we're not even gonna play Withering Waves. We're so distracted from everything else. Okay, anyway, let's see what the FNAF teaser is. What the hell? Official FNAF teaser. Oh my god, guys, we're so sidetracked, but that's okay. You know what? Let's get all of our distractions out of the way at the beginning of stream, yeah? Okay. Let's look. FNAF 2 teaser. Bro, what if the Mimic is in FNAF 2? There's no way. There's no way. The Mimic would not be in this. That wouldn't make sense. My name is a fucking Mimic. Oh yeah, my name is a... Oh my god, that's the the marionette. That's the box.
They're out there, Mike.
Josh Hutcherson is back. Vanessa is back.
Everywhere.
Bro, the animatronics got out. Is that Mangle? Toy Bonnie, Balloon Boy. Okay. And William Afton obviously is gonna come back, because he always comes back. Whoa, that was like a blink and you miss it. Oh, and then Toy Freddy. Okay, so it is gonna have the FNAF 2 animatronics. Also, Springtrap. I saw his hand. Where was it? Where was his hand? I saw it. That was totally his hand, right? Was that not? Yeah. Wait. Or was that not Springtrap? Who is that? Or maybe that's someone else. Maybe that's one of the other animatronics. I wonder which animatronic that is. And then Vanessa. Interesting, we're seeing a lot more Vanessa in this movie. I wonder if Vanessa's gonna be a more centric character. Because, you know, spoiler alert, obviously, to those of you who haven't seen the original FNAF movie, Vanessa is the, at least in the movie canon, the daughter of William Afton. So that's interesting. So she'll probably be a bigger character. And obviously Josh Hutcherson, I honestly forgot what the name of his character was, but he'll be in the movie. And that's his little sister, right? I remember her from the movie, and she's a little bit older in this, obviously. Balloon Boy, Mangle. Yeah, I would be, yeah, I mean, it's pretty safe to say that anything from the FNAF 2 game is going to be in this. So does that mean that, like, they're going to make all the sequels based off of their respective games? Because then that would mean that, in FNAF 3, they would be making it based off of FNAF 3, which FNAF 3 is, like, the amusement park with, Springtrap. So how is that gonna work? Unless they, like, go in their own direction. But, also, who the fuck is that standing at the end of the hallway? That's Chica. Obviously. It's Mangle. Freddy. Bonnie. Okay, but wait, who is that? Is that? Oh, that's William Afton. Okay, yeah, that's pretty clear. That's pretty clearly William Afton, right? I feel like that's pretty safe to say. But why is bro standing? This must be like a flashback or something, because why is he standing like that? Dude, that's totally Matthew Lillard's frame. Like, that looks like Matthew Lillard to me. But I mean, it could be anybody, I guess. But doesn't that not look like Matthew Lillard? That's probably a flashback scene. It's Purple Guy! Also, another thing, I saw this as, okay, and this is probably just like, you know, internet gossip and may have no truth to it. Also, I have no idea who this is, or were these characters in the first movie? I don't remember. But, I've been seeing a lot of rumors, and obviously it's just rumors. There's no, like, I don't think there's, like, any actual backing to this. But a lot of people are saying that Skeet Ulrich is gonna be in this movie. And to those of you who don't know, to those of you who aren't huge horror fans, Skeet Ulrich, or Skeet Ulrich, is the actor of the Ghostface and the original Scream movie. Because if you guys haven't seen Scream, there's two Ghostface, spoiler, I'm sorry, and it's Matthew Lillard, who plays William Afton in this movie, and then Skeet Ulrich. So a lot of people are saying that Skeet Ulrich, or I keep saying, I don't know if it's Ulrich or Ulrich, it's one of the two. A lot of people are speculating that he's going to be in this movie. And actually, even whenever you look up this movie, so if you go to FNAF 2, and you look at the cast list, let's see, FNAF 2, and we go to cast list. See, this is what I mean though, is that this may just be like BS. This might not be real, but he's in the cast list, and that would be crazy, wouldn't it? If they got Skeet and Matthew Lillard, I mean, that would obviously be like a lot of horror fan service to have like the original two Ghostface killers in FNAF 2, but I mean, it's just interesting that he's listed in the cast list, and I don't know if that's just like Google like with its bullshit, but that's interesting that it's there. There's a lot of speculation, and you know, and it could just be because, you know, Matthew Lillard is in the movie, and I feel like that's not like a good enough like reason to be like, oh, obviously Skeet's gonna be in the movie. But I mean, I don't know. You know, and also a lot of, well, it would also make sense too because, you know, Skeet and Matthew are probably gonna both be in the new Scream movie, which you guys know, like, Scream 7 is coming out next year. So it would make sense if Matthew and Skeet were on the same project because they're probably already working together in Scream 7. So if they were working in FNAF 2, that would make sense because, I mean, like, you know, they're both working on the same project at the same time. It would add up. This first Scream is so homoerotic. Those two could have resolved it all by fucking instead of becoming Ghostface. Yeah, you already know there's been a lot of AO3 fanfics. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what if Skeet Ulrich will actually be in FNAF 2. I feel like there's no confirmation for that though. That's probably mainly just, you know, fan speculation. What the fuck? Oh, it's IMDb most. I thought that was like the poster for FNAF 2, and I was so confused. Okay, no, it's just like most anticipated things. Anyway, okay, after that like 20-minute yapping session that had nothing to do with Withering Waves, let's now continue. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
True to myself at last.
I apologize for my yapping session. Also, yo, Carbonate, thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
End, don't you think?
The OG Scream is still the best Scream, by the way. Also, guys,
one last swan song.
Bro, what is it with all these characters stroking everything they touch? Bro, ain't no way we're about to fucking kill Zelda. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, hey, man, she hasn't been dripped, so honestly, anything could happen to her. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's okay, we were also yapping. We're all yapping. We're all sidetracked. But my last thing I was gonna say about the FNAF thing, and then I'm gonna move on from it. I didn't really like the FNAF movie. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was not a fan of it. I know a lot of people liked it. Even, like, I know I'm not, like, the biggest FNAF fan, but even as someone who's, like, you know, like, I'd say, like, a casual fan of the series, I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of the original movie. I thought it had a lot of flaws. I thought it had a lot of issues. So I'm hoping that the second movie is going to be an improvement. I'm still, like, I'm not, like, so, like, hate blinded by the first movie. I'm like, oh, the first movie wasn't good. That means the second one's gonna be bad. That's not necessarily true. There's always room for improvement, and I think that hopefully they, like, you know, make the second movie a good film. I think it still has the potential, but, you know, obviously only time will tell with that. Rena Stroka.
I understand.
Thank you.
Imagine we be decapitated right here, right now.
Forgive me.
Hey, but at least we still have Cantarella. Am I right? I'm just kidding. I'm loyal to Zani. I swear. I'm loyal to Zani. I had fun watching it with friends on Halloween, but yeah, the movie wasn't great. Yeah, like it's kind of a fun movie to watch just because of how, like, you know, it's FNAF, right? But as a movie, like, and I hate to be like, oh, like the writing wasn't good, but, you know, I had a lot of issues with it. Dude, is she actually gonna die?
I can't hold it any longer.
Uh-oh. Bro, what was that blue orb we just shot out of us?
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladalise should continue to exist.
Because I'm the protagonist and I can't kill people.
Don't go.
I'll save you.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. You're welcome, Princess Zelda. I gotta stop calling her Zelda. Yo, what's up, Cringe Syringe? Like, it was supposed to be meaningful because that's what the purple man says. Yeah, I agree. MC being MC, exactly. Like, I did not believe for a second that he was gonna actually kill her. End her existence. The pretty fairy lady must live, because they gotta market her and make her into a playable character. They're not gonna kill her off. That just would not be cool.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Make her into a marketable plushie. I'm surprised they haven't made Abby into a marketable plushie yet.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier,
Oh my god, she's back.
but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
Dude, I'm so glad to see her
Looks like
back.
What I prepared could still be put to good use.
Like, dude, I was waiting so long to see her boobs. I mean, we're back! I was waiting so long to see her back because we were going so long because she left us behind. That's what I meant to say. Anima marketable plushie win.
Inside?
To pass the divine
Aura
trials,
farming?
every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth.
I think we can agree though that Cantarella probably has the
Memories
most
lost
aura.
in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those
Cantarella's
fragments of
backstory
truth.
so amazing you reduce her to boobs. Well, it's not that I reduce her to boobs,
Turvin absorbs.
but look. Am I supposed to say nothing about him? Bro, she's got passive mitts.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you.
Goo goo
Not
gaga.
worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose.
I just
to wield.
acquired this strange desire to drink milk. I don't know where that came from.
Blessed Maiden's sword.
All jokes
Never
aside,
been
that
so
sword
hard
is
to
kind of sick.
sacrifice you made.
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Chat, I should get a Cantarella
At the
cosplay. I would
time
look
I
so
resonated with
good
the
in it.
Sentinel, I saw
It would fit me so
through
well.
their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling.
It would
the
fit me in
Trinosian.
my ginormous titties that I definitely have.
In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could.
Chat, what was the name of the family that Cantarella's a part of? It starts with an F, right?
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
What is it? It starts with an F.
So,
Physalia, yeah, Physalia,
Blessed
thank you.
Maiden is dead.
I don't know if I prefer the Montellis or the Physalias. I like them both.
Cannot herself become the true.
I think I gotta pick the Montellis just because of Zani, though.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Goo goo gaga. I want milk.
Real. Real.
Thank you. In spite of my curse,
Did you hear that, by the way? I
my
hope it
life
went
of
through.
hardship, I must still save what is true.
I'm so happy I thought Zani was a 4-star. Wait, she's a 5-star, right? Cantarella is the true Sentinel's resonator like Jinsha? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Whoa.
what stopped the second dark tide. Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
That's a big dinner plate.
Please give me cock. Cock. It's cock. It's in English, but it was
At least
not
you can't
cola.
accuse
It was
me of
cock.
ingratitude.
It was cock. It's cock actually, right?
How long does this
Please
go?
give me cock.
Why is it
Oh, please
repeating?
give me cock.
Stop!
Cock.
Stop!
Please give me cock.
No!
Cock, and ask them the price of cock. How
No!
much is this?
Why is it going for so long?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Cantarella cock? That's insane.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Privacy. Cantarella, is there any way that you and I could have some privacy? I mean, whoa. Anyway, moving on. Cantarella.
I get it. We're gonna yoink
She
her
does have
brain.
big dick energy. Shut up, Abby. We got things to do. Also, weird thing I noticed. Why is Wuthering Waves like running so well today? It was lagging so hard when I last streamed it. Did I just jinx it? Did I just jinx it? Chat, I think I jinxed it. Why am I tweaking? Help! I jinxed it! I jinxed it so hard! Why? I should have said shit! What's going on?
Come to
Help me!
mighty God.
What the fuck? Smash! Oh god, I gotta pause, guys. Oh, what is happening? Hold on, hold on. Help! Help! Help me! Help! I don't know why my shit is doing this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Y'all see this happening too, right? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh! Hold on, guys, I'm gonna try to fix it. I don't know why it's doing this all of a sudden. It was working so fine. And then I said something. And then I said something. And now I'm like bouncing around like Cantarella's titties. I don't know what happened. Hold on. I'm gonna try restarting my application. Let me see if that helps. Not Wuthering Waves, but VTube Studio. Yeah, let's try doing that. Oh god! God. Hold on. Okay, well, it's not my phone. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try restarting VTube Studio and see if that helps. Bro, what is... What does it look like for you guys? I'm just curious. Let's really like document this moment. What does this look like for you guys? Hold on. Bro, where's my mouse? Why is my mouse just gone? My mouse didn't die, did it? Why is it... Chat, not only, hold on. Okay, no, my mouse didn't die. I had to reconnect it. Okay. You're pretty fine, just jittery. Wait. Really? On my end, it looks like I'm fucked up. Hold on. I'm gonna try restarting my VTube Studio. Alright guys, I just want to fix it because I don't want to be like fucked up while I'm playing this. What the hell? That was so odd, guys. I have even it didn't do this at all during my subathon, did it? I do not recall this ever happening during the entirety of my subathon. My shit just started randomly tweaking out. Okay. Give me back my jacket. God damn. What do you think I am, a whore? Alright, hold on, give me a second. Yeah, it never did this during my subathon. Alright. Are we good? It's still doing it! What the fuck is going on? It's still doing it, bro. What the hell is this? I can't tell who's at fault here. Is Wuthering Waves at fault? What is going on? Okay, next step. Let's try closing out a WUWA and see if that helps. Okay, am I alive? What the fuck was that? Okay. Guys, throughout my entire subathon, I don't recall that ever happening. To where like my VTube studio was just tweaking out. I don't know what that was. That was so weird. And you know what's funny? I jinxed it too. The game was running so well, everything was running so well, and then suddenly I was like, wow guys, like everything's running really well. And then all of a sudden, what do you know? My shit starts tweaking out. I'm really scared that whenever I restart Wuthering Waves, I'm gonna have to do that entire cutscene again. I can skip it though, right? Yeah guys, I shouldn't have said shit. That was so odd though. I wonder what like caused that. Was it because like my like computer was like overclocking? I don't know. Ow! Who cheesed me? Who did that? It's because you were talking too much about boobas. Not my fault that they were all over the screen. Okay, let's see if, okay, wait, we're all good, right? Fleur de Lis looks, yeah, you guys already know what I'm about to say. Uh-oh. Bro, mid-fight, it's doing it again. Where'd the audio go? Wait, really? God, hold on. Can you guys not hear it? It's connected to the source. Hold on. The game just hates me today. What is got? Oh, man. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Can you guys hear it now? Okay, yeah, now that I'm out of the application, okay, my model's tracking fine right now, right? Alright guys, watch this. I'm gonna go back into the game and watch what my model does. Well, soon. It's gonna do it soon, probably. Also, am I cooked? Am I gonna die? Oh! No, Zelda! Also, did this spray bottle work? I wasn't looking. I was looking at the game.
You would betray yourself.
Please give me cock.
Stop! Don't do it again!
It's cock. It's in English.
Who keeps replaying it?
Cola. It was cock.
Guys, don't replay the interactions.
Right?
Don't do that.
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock.
I can't even pause the game to let it play out.
And ask them the price of cock. How
Stop!
much is this?
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as
Who did
long
that?
as you stay true to yourself,
Riku, was that you?
everything
Yo,
will
thank you
be
for the
alright.
posture check. It's okay, guys. The power of friendship will prevail. I am one more fuck up away I am one more fuck up away from turning off Tangia. I will take away your Tangia privileges.
Imperator.
Whoa. The music does go hard.
Your own power. Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, right, damn it!
Reasonable crash out.
Everything.
It's okay, Rover's gonna save you because he's the MC, and of course he is. Womp womp. Should have used the Master Sword. Come on, Zelda, you know better than this.
This light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future.
Rover buff as hell, right? Effortlessly holds back 3 gigantic celestial swords. Oh, nah, she's not dead. Did she get absorbed into my tacit mark? I will defeat you with the power of hot anime fairy bitches. Whoa. Sans Undertale goes into my eyes. Oh, fuck. That's how I acquired Arrow? Wait, so did I absorb Carthia and now I have Arrow? No way. Oh my god, it's like Animo Traveler.
One more time.
I absorbed Elf. I now have Elf power. The wind knows me. Oh fuck.
Annihilation. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps.
Damn, that did like 30k damage and that barely even marked her health bar. Wind Strider! Wait, wrong game. My bad.
Wind howls.
Wait, he does say the wind rises though.
The wicked will face judgment.
Bro, how many fucking gacha games are gonna have lines that involve judgment? I swear. These anime characters and their obsession with judgment.
I am the tempest. Tempest of slashes. The wicked.
Ooh, I have to admit though, the arrow kit is kind of fun. I like it.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls.
Wait, Arrow might be the best rover so far, low-key.
The wicked will face judgment.
I love how like it really does move like the wind. I don't know how to really describe it.
I am the tempest.
The OST goes so hard. Dude, it does. It sounds like a Final Fantasy OST. This is a very, like, Final Fantasy OST. Final Fantasy boss, even. Whole thing is giving Final Fantasy vibes. In a good way. Oop. He's switching between elements. I think Rover is the Tempest. He might be. He might be onto something. Genshin, when are we getting more fight scenes with Ether like this? Come on, man. I hate to be comparing games and stuff. I don't like doing that. But I'm gonna do a rare slip here. We need more cutscenes like this in Genshin. The Traveler would have so much more aura. Like, not to say that we haven't gotten Traveler cutscenes like that, you know, but it's just very rare that we do.
Well done. Seek out the future.
Wait, now I feel bad for killing her.
I am your blade.
Come back.
I'll find her.
Hold me in your arms forever. Whoa. I want to do a Kingdom Hearts. When you walk away. Okay, no.
The frequency in her body is already...
I have a feeling she's gonna come back somehow, though. I don't know. I'm not convinced that she's like gone. I'm not convinced that she's gone. You can't convince me. I could be coping. It's possible.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Gigantic and ethereal haunts? Whoa. It's the biggest horn I have ever seen in my life.
Parator, I thought you...
Guys, I know you guys are gonna kill me for this, but why does it almost look like Gion? Like the hair? Gion haunts?
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
The haunts of the heavens. Can you save Carthia?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
You guys have seen all the haunts memes, right? Where it's like the haunts of enthusiastic agreement. Would this be the haunts of celestial power? And heavenliness?
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth.
Alright guys, Juye or how do you say it? Juye or Imperator?
That I might act without
Big dragon or big haunts?
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no
Oh, that
other
audio, I thought you were saying haunts. No, haunts. The giant haunts, of course.
So I
The moon
allowed it to
haunts you.
believe it had prevailed.
How could you?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
Biggest horse
But we
ever.
may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathea play in this?
Bro, imagine being a large celestial haunts that floats in the sky. What a life that must be.
I offered knowledge of the resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
I have no clue what's going on right now. What do you mean? We're talking to the big giant celestial horse in the sky.
Being
AKA the
such as
Imperator.
we may bear but
That's all
a
you need to know.
single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator.
That wasn't a yawn, by the way. I was just stretching. Yeah.
By sheer trial, it found success but once.
Hey, someone didn't check your posture, so.
We were of one body.
Over. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Therefore,
The
when
Imperator.
Fleur
The
de Lis
Imperator.
became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine.
How hungry?
But
How
not
hungry
this
are
way.
you, boy?
To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Ooh, we got another angle of the horse.
With the Vesalius.
So many good horse angles here. Okay, but why does it kind of look like Gion though with the hair?
I sought only but to buy.
I knew Gion was a horse.
Awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Boo, did I scare you, Will?
But had Fleur de
I
Lis
farted a little.
fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using
I shit my
Tervan
pants.
passed the second awakening to become my own
Why would you do that to me?
then the
Guys,
Lord
is this
of
the
no
peak
being
gacha
should
game
bear
content
more
right
than
here?
one
I mean, what other game where
resonator.
what other gacha game can you talk to a large white celestial horse? I don't know many others like this.
This
Also, that boss fight was pretty sick, so yeah, this
frequencies of
this is pretty peak, I have to admit.
Leviathan and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos.
Wuthering Waves has been doing a really good job of improving, man. I will say, like, I wasn't really sold on this game the first time I played it. I don't know. I wasn't that impressed with like Jinjo and like a lot of the story in that area.
Yet Cantarella
Renacita has really been good though. It's been improving my opinion on the game. I mean, it's improved so much that now like this is in my main gacha rotation. I love this game now.
Some are destined to pave the way.
Because it really improved. No, I agree. Like
I will find a way out
when the game
myself.
first came out, I was just like, it's alright. Like I thought the gameplay was like pretty good. Everything else about the game though, I was like kind of like, give or take. Renacita though, like definitely has
all the power of the
engrossed me a lot more.
surrendering it unto
Renacita, I love like its vibe, I love its the characters.
With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was.
It felt like another Tower of Fantasy. Dude, I never played Tower of Fantasy. I downloaded it and like I never played it. And I have obviously no intention of going back and playing it.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan...
Yo, Withering Waves on the Switch win. We got Withering Waves on the PS5, now we just need it on the Switch, right?
This is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
Hamburger.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
That's what's going through Rover's mind right now. I feel like we lost a point redeem. Yeah, Silly Willy isn't a redeem anymore because I can be silly anytime I want.
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of.
Actually, you guys gained a channel point redeem and no one has redeemed it yet. I'm genuinely surprised. Not a single person has used it. It's activated, right? Did I forget to activate it?
Might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Did no one notice the new channel point redeem?
That's what you wanted.
Because no one has used it the entire time.
How do you intend to bring her back?
Not that one. I mean, yeah, that one is new too, but
within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
Yeah, there you go.
Me.
Flint and Steel. I almost added a chicken jockey, but I didn't.
Time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
It's so quiet. I think it's just because the game is so loud. You barely heard it. I mean, I could hold on. Let me see if I can turn it up.
One question remains.
Okay, it should be louder now.
Did I fulfill?
Wait, is it a sound redeem? Did you guys not hear it? Hold on, I'll redeem it again. I'll redeem it for you.
Flint and Steel.
Is that better? Did you guys hear it? You may now rest, Imperator. Sleep like the haunts that you are. Did you guys know that horses sleep standing up?
Flint and Steel.
Yo, what's up, Mono? How are you doing? Why are your boobies out? Because Riku stole my shirt.
From this day forth,
Flint and Steel.
you are free.
I might consider adding Chicken Jockey as well. How many of you guys are seeing the Minecraft movie in theaters? Be honest. I don't know if I am or not. It's honestly up to my roommate if I do. Because I'm going to be going to my roommate's bachelor party this weekend. And he said that he might put it on the itinerary. So if that's what we do, that's what we do.
You a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded?
I'm good. I love the model updates. Thank you, model. I appreciate that.
Resentment?
I've been really enjoying the new model. I love the new tracking. I love anima, even though anima literally just exists to make my life miserable.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth.
Although I've been trying to adapt to the new model too because it uses up more resources than before. So now whenever I play like a high resource game, my model starts to tweak. It was doing it earlier with this game even, but it recovered. It's fine now.
The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of
The truth is bacon. See, I told you guys, Carthea is not gonna die. She's gonna come back.
And rejoice.
Wait, was the Imperator saying that she's gonna lose her memories though?
Ignorance.
Is it one of those cliches where she comes back but she loses her memories?
I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Kingdom Hearts reference? Like the Heartless from... Okay, anyway. Hey, at least you wouldn't be a nobody.
Hath waned. I now offer thee my blessing.
I would be heartless. I would be a nobody.
Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages.
Bro, her hair is so sick. It's like the outside of it is blonde and then the inside of it's blue.
Thy will shall forge a new era.
I said Kingdom Hearts and I just tweaked IRL buzzword. Yeah, guys, it's 2025 and I'm still making Kingdom Hearts references. Listen, okay, it's been 3 years. It's been 3 years since they announced Kingdom Hearts 4. Fuck, I just dropped my glasses. I'm not okay. I actually dropped my glasses on the floor. Oops.
Righteous one.
At least you didn't call me Steve.
As gentle as you did during our fight.
He didn't say Jinkies. Fake glasses wearer. No, you're right. I should have said Jinkies.
Let me ask you this.
But you forget, I'm Shaggy, not Velma.
Should I call you Carthea?
I should have been like, Zoinks!
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Carthea, that is who I shall be.
Did her voice change? It does kind of sound different.
Very well. Carthea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
So did she just like, okay, I'm trying to understand what really just happened. Did she sort of like become one with Fleur-de-Lis? Sorta? Or what really happened there?
So where are they?
Yes, she did become one. I see. Okay. Luca is Scooby-Doo. True.
What do we do now?
Oh no.
I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore.
I'm just saying, having a tacit mark on the forehead.
Who I was, and my past
Me when my forehead is big enough to have a tacit mark on it.
I feel empty.
Hey, at least we're not playing tic-tac-toe. You can always eat whatever you want. I mean, that is the funniest one.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
True, Luca should be Scrappy-Doo. True, true, true.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Yes, cuddle session. Let's do it. Oh, red things. Camellia? No, it's not Camellia. It's the other bitch. It's Scar's sister, probably, or whatever her name is.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet,
For Lova, yeah.
you know
For Lova, that's her name.
that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived.
Why is the horse getting so mad?
How
It's gonna go like.
shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil.
You guys think if the Imperator gets really mad, it does like the horse, like the really loud horse noise that goes like. I can't do it, but you know what I mean.
False divinity, suffer my disobedience.
Imagine beefing with a horse.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian.
I mean, I'm assuming I'm towards the end, right?
We shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never
This was back when she was confronting the Threnodian. Yeah, I figured this was a flashback.
Oppressed by the Threnodian.
Whoa.
Now, be free.
Bro, is she gonna split the wave?
Come hither.
Oh, she's like Moses, except fairy and anime.
Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Smash. Anyway, okay, it's not done quite yet. Oh, it's that thingy. Forgot what it's called. Looks like Spooky from Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. It's very specific, but it does look like Spooky, doesn't it? Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
I like Fleur de
I know
Lis's
what I
design
want to
better
be.
than Cardathia's. I mean, yeah, I do too. I think they're both
I want
good
to
in their
support
own way, though. Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going
Hey
to
guys,
save
you want to see me smile like a
you?
Charmander?
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles.
Wait,
Like
well, when did you get
harmonizing
150
frequencies
subs?
between you and Abby.
That's just throughout the entire month. So
Hey,
the
I'm more than
150
a
subs, that's
typo.
including the subs before the subathon too.
Wait,
This is overall
I didn't
subs.
realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right?
I don't
Just
know.
like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Bold words from someone I handily beat.
Oh, careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, My one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world.
This game is so pretty. They can make a great aquarium game. True.
Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Sure.
Then it is agreed.
I guess it
One
is.
last thing. You should
I love how
see
Abby
me
is just
now.
floating there.
I can sense
Just
she
staring
may
at the
like this
water.
atmosphere.
Dude, Abby is also entranced by the water.
I'll go later.
And you? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, well. Check the source of the noise in the bush. Ooh, who's making noises in the bushes? Who's in the bushes? Knight of Cowardice. Huh? Eek! Who are you? Leave me alone! Are you hiding from something? Plushies! Hordes of them with pointing horns. You might look like a mighty one. Could you drive them all away, please? Please, I beg of you, chase away those plushies. Wait, is this a world quest? Oh, I thought this was part of the normal quest. I didn't realize this is just like a random like encounter quest, kind of like in Genshin. Whenever you come across like Reckless Pascal, I think that's what that was. I'll do it though. I mean, why not? Anyways, we'll finish this really fast. Run. I'll help out that knight because I'm nice. This is a world quest. Oh, like just like a random world quest? Oh, I got the Sword of Cowardice. Yeah, I'm gonna take that with me. Sorry, Knight of Cowardice. That's mine now. You can have your sword better when I feel like it. I don't know how long of a quest that is, so I don't want to get stuck in it. I'm just gonna take it and run. Take it and run. Alright, well here we are back in wherever we are.
So you haven't forgotten.
Hi, Cantarella. Why would I forget about you? Dude, I couldn't forget about you if I tried. You're in my mind all the time, especially your huge, round eyes. Her eyes are so pretty.
On the spot. Moving on.
Dude, her purple eyes are so gorgeous. Her purple and pink eyes.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
I'm colorblind?
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one.
Give me it.
You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace
Yay!
at last to the
I got approval from the Phasalias and the Montellis.
Consider this a token of gratitude.
Guys, I'm gonna have two wives. I'm gonna marry
Is that the only one?
Carlotta and Cantarella, and then I'm gonna inherit both of their fortunes, and I'm gonna become the richest man in the entire world of Wuthering Waves, or whatever the world in this game is called.
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Well, since you're asking, I want your position. Nah. You're gonna make peace with the Montellis because I'm gonna marry both you and Carlotta.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a Calamity class Tacit
How
discord.
fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things.
Her area kind of
If you're
looks like
interested, I'd
Watatsumi
gladly
Island a
teach
little
you
bit.
how to
Yeah, like jellyfishes, and it's kind of like a
for a
purplish
family
pink,
such as ours.
blue,
Before I forget,
kind of like Kokomi.
Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Fun fact, purple was my favorite color for a long time when I was a kid.
Stay forth.
That's
You are
obviously
free.
changed, but I like purple.
I'll
I like
remember that.
I like purple a lot.
Will
It's
you tell
probably
the
in my
others?
top 5 colors.
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Whoa. Why does the sky look like that? Hey, and we did it, guys. We're now caught up on the main story of Withering Waves. Yippee! Ooh, and I got Blood Pack's Pledge. Is that an actual usable sword, or is that a quest item? I don't know. Regardless, let's claim their stuff. And what's this? Oh, this is just, oh yeah, new weekly boss. I unlocked this boss now. That's cool. I also got Scar's weekly boss and all that. And let's see, what else do I have unlocked from doing all that stuff? Obviously the seasonal stuff. Claim that. It's Rover's signature weapon. Oh, is that the signature weapon for Arrow, maybe? Is that what that is? Cool. Oh boy. Look at all of these things I could do. Look at all of this shit. Oh god, I got so much I could do. Question chat before I start it. How long is Cantarella's quest? Is that gonna take an eternity? Because if it's gonna take an eternity, I might not want to start it. But here's the thing. But man, look how many fucking quests I got to do. I'm so behind. I'm so behind. 24 hours, I'll do it. 24 hours, it's worth it. I'll spend all 24 hours with Cantarella. I'm not a coward. Man, I got so much I could do in this game. That's the thing. That's like intimidating. Is I got so much fucking shit I could potentially do. But yeah, we'll start it. We'll at least start it. I mean, it's a new quest anyhow, so why not? But hold on. Also, let me check my events tab. Oh, and I get rewards for doing things. That's cool. All that I can do later. At least I have an idea of what I can do if I want to get some of these things. What else? It's one of these. They had this also in the Black Shores too, right? I remember that. And then tactical hologram, which that I'm not gonna do right now. I mean, let's at least start Cantarella's quest. I don't know how long it's gonna take. What the? Ghost Girl A? Who is Ghost Girl? Oh, is that Cantarella? Cryptic message.
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Agla Town? And this message, is it a prank? Or is there
Who's
more
pranking
to this?
me?
Ugh. What's this smell?
It's chat.
Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break.
Chat schmelly. Schmelly chat.
Ew. Why do I still
Or maybe
smell
it's Anima.
that
Anima, are you the
weird?
reason why it smells right now?
Wait. This weird frequency. It's coming from that message. My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down.
Everything
Just-
reminds me of him,
Just holler
child.
if you need me.
What are you talking about, comrade?
Looks like we've been
Oh,
hit by the weird
no.
frequency in that message.
Luca, no.
Should check out what's going on in Egla Town.
Ah, my god. Stop twerking as Venom in chat. It doesn't show up on my stream, but on the chat I can see it. Which I need to figure out how to add 7TV to my my chat plugin. I'm sure there's a way to. Mods, can we get a timeout on Luke RVT? They keep spamming the chat, thanks. I don't know who this Luke RVT is, but they obviously didn't read the rules of the stream, so.
Spirits awake, mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the Night of Remembrance?
The night of remembrance, yes.
Fabulous. All you need is a mask.
And that's the thing about 7TV is that if you don't already have it, I don't think you can see the emotes. I don't know how I don't think I can activate it for everybody. I don't know, I'm still a noob at 7TV.
Like this one?
This is the Mask of the Laureate. What an honor to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly. The laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
Quite lovely, isn't it? Well, I think I will enjoy myself if it's a night with Cantarella, yeah? Bro, this song? Why does it sound like that one Christmas song? Dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun. It's the way that I would fall in love instantly, but then not pursue it because I wouldn't trust myself that I would have a chance. Y'all ever do that? Y'all ever just see like a really pretty person and you're like, damn, that person's pretty, and then do nothing about it because you have no riz? Yeah, that's me. I know I do that. Hahaha, anxiety.
What a pleasure to meet you again.
And I just busted my pants. Okay, thank you, Cantarella. Great, awesome. That that really just made my night. Oh, and I'm frozen now again. No, why am I tweaking out again? Cantarella, you made my VTuber model tweak out. You broke me.
Savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits.
Bro, Cantarella broke me again. Help. Hold on, maybe it'll fix if I click out of Withering Waves. Oh, no, it's still fucked up. Okay. Bro, I don't know why it does this. Cantarella broke me! Dude, I'm gonna have to restart Withering Waves again. Ah! Okay, is it fixed? Now that I quit out of it? Why is it still doing it? Okay. Ooh. Guys, I don't know what this game causes my model to do that, but it's so weird. It wasn't doing this on Saturday, was it? Or when did I play this? Sunday? It wasn't doing this Sunday. Anyway, it's fine. I might have to rewatch some of that cutscene, but it's no big deal. It's no big deal. I don't know why it does that, man. That's so fucked up. Wow, Luca and May, your fart aura is so enticing. Okay. Alrighty then. Also, I might have to reset the game volume. Or no, okay, it's working. Never mind. Can I mute chat? Yeah, can we just get a timeout on chat collectively? Can I disable chat? For like a good 5 seconds? I don't know, 5 minutes more like. Alright, let's see if relaunching the game helps. Man, this is the second time I've had to do this today, though. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I can always— ow! I can always skip the dialogue.
Would you like to proceed, Honored Laureate?
Alright, skip. Because we already did this. Yo, what's up? I ate the chocolate. How are you doing? Well, your fucking mods are flirting again. Yeah, about their farting too. That's— you forgot that detail. Alright guys, do you think Cantarella's gonna break my model again? Let's find out. Is my VTuber model just gonna— Also, why did Anima not speak? Because it wasn't 10 bits. Or wait, was it? It was 10 bits. Anima, why didn't you speak? Why are you getting shy? What's wrong with you, Anima? Yeah, I don't know why Anima's not speaking, because she should be. Hold on.
Cantarella?
Let me look here.
What's she doing here?
It's enabled. I know that much. So that's not the problem. It says that it says that the Twitch is enabled. It says that the text to speech is enabled. Hold on. Here you go. Bro, Anima's scamming you guys. That's crazy. Bro, what the hell?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much
Well, your
my
fucking
companion
mods
now,
are flirting again.
bearing witness
There we
to
go.
everything I've experienced.
And yes, Anima, I know. Yeah, I don't know why, like, sometimes, like, the audio sources will just, like, choose not to work. I don't know. But I reset it. Should be fine. Alright, let's see if my, my model tweaks out again from Cantarella whispering sweet nothings into my ear.
To meet you again.
She knows what she's doing.
So what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place? Tired of heavenly views, are we?
You know what actually she reminds me of? Because she said ghostly. She reminds me of Bouette. You guys remember the Bowsette trend and the Bouette trend? She looks like Bouette, but with purple hair. Oh no, it's giving me flashbacks. What brings the head of Phasalia here?
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of—
Sorry, I'm not winking. I was
reveling
scratching my eye.
spirits?
So you're also a ghost of the deep.
Also, what are you implying?
I don't know. What are you implying by whispering in my ear and touching me?
On the night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the
I was
mortal
flipping my
realm
hair.
for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living. In my humble opinion, lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll— Since fate—
How is Rover unfazed?
Why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls?
How is he so unfazed?
I'll join you, of course.
Guys, honestly, if I was in Rover's position right now, I think I would just burst into tears. I think I would just cry. Why would you offer to help me?
Shh. No need to jump to conclusions. Who knows? It might actually be you doing me a favor. Every night of remembrance brings its own theme. And this year, it's the Ghost Girl.
The Ghost Girl.
Imagine—
Oh, your stream is fucked up?
an
What?
innocent
Why?
girl lost in the dark sea. Fear
Everything looks good on
gripping her
OBS on my
apart as
end.
Her soul drifts away.
My numbers
while her
are
body sinks
standard.
Ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit until she transforms into a monstrous phantom. A thrilling story, Don't you agree? Like savoring a medium rare lamb chop served with oysters. One tender slice and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
That's one way of putting it. Such an elaborate way with words. I like exquisite things too. You know what? I'm gonna return her energy.
So we share similar tastes. How wonderful.
Fun fact, Cantarella doesn't like seasoned foods. Ah, so she likes white people food. Got it.
Now, back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the ghost girl. Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons. But of course, there are no demons in this world. Only distorted frequencies, or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires.
She likes food it originally tastes, so uncooked and alive. Ah, so she likes to eat things. She likes things raw.
What to claim
I see.
for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the ghost.
She likes it raw is crazy.
Ask the host for an elixir. Whether to turn
She just likes to eat
gold,
like.
grant eternal
She just straight up
or
eats
even
from the source. She
bring
just
the dead
eats like the
back to
animal.
life.
No
Whichever
processing,
you want,
just straight
this
from the
potion
source.
is here to make it real.
She probably drinks unpasteurized milk too. Ugh. I want one that brings the dead back to life.
Well then, might I suggest we collaborate to secure this reward? I am after a particular elixir myself. Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood. But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she makes poisons. I completely forgot about that. Dude, I would let her poison me.
That sounds uncanny.
Anyway.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me if it unsettles you. It's an old folk song about.
I'll offer my soul, Cantarella.
They say
it's fine.
Its eerie melody has a strange
I didn't have any use for it anyway. Sorry, Anima.
of
Anima, are you okay with me surrendering my soul? I know that like I kind of have a contract with you and everything, but
I can feel it.
we can work that out in our contract,
There it
right?
is. The first stall.
Listen, give anyone an umbrella like that, and they're automatically gonna gain at least 300 aura points.
Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world. Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed.
I'm driven by hot women.
It's the first riddle of the ghost girl, to set the tone for tonight.
That's why I'm with
After all,
Cantarella.
even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining.
You're gonna have Anima.
Bread that speaks. Oil that melts.
You can have Anima. Go ahead.
Or A glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
Or how about a special performance from a Laurette?
Oh, just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
Bro, I'm playing music out of my fingers. My fingers are a speaker. Whoa.
How marvelous. I hear the sounds of birth and doom, of everlasting mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life. This is life's symphony.
Laureate, yeah, that makes sense.
Threaded by the loom of time. More alluring
Whoa.
than any siren's call.
Cat attack, cat boy attack, uh-oh. Better put your paws away. What's up, Kaisuke? How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, guys. How are you guys? Good to see you. Welcome, guys. I'm no longer doing my subathon, so just so that's clear. But how are you guys? To those of you who do not know me, my name is souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch and TikTok VTuber. I just recently debuted my 2.5 model just last Friday, actually. So you guys are witnessing a new, relatively new model. And yeah, today we're playing Withering Waves 2.2. I started it during my subathon. I had a subathon going on from Saturday and it just ended on Monday. And during the subathon I started the 2.2 quest, and so I finished it today, and now, right now, I'm doing Cantarella's companion quest. So yeah, we'll see if that, if we finish that up tonight. You want catnip, cat fart, or Mr. Beast Burger? How about, you know, why not all? Why not all of the above? Except for Mr. Beast Burger. Ew. Was cooking catnip. You cook catnip? I didn't know that you could cook catnip. I thought you just ate that shit just right as it is, if I'm being honest with you. But hey guys, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for raiding me, Kaisuke. Yo, to Kaisuke and the raiders, if you guys want to stick around and lurk or chat, feel free. But if you guys need to dip, I don't know how long you guys were live. Feel free to dip as well if you guys need to. If you guys need to go eat or go rest, I totally understand. But hey, thank you guys so much for raiding. If you guys want to hang out, feel free to hang out.
Beyond this
also, forgive me if my model starts tweaking out. My model's been acting a little silly today. It tweaked out like twice today while I was playing this game. I don't know what causes it, but I'm still getting used to this model. I was playing Schedule 1, the game about cooked slugs. Oh, like Breaking Bad style? Walter White Simulator? I see. Catnip is very similar to a certain leafy thing called... Ah, I see. So you guys were doing some illegal activities then, and you didn't invite me?
A blessing for everyone.
I like to do an illegal thing every now and then. I mean, no, for legal purposes, that's a joke. Ha 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 ha. Yes, Walter White is me. Can I be the Jesse Pinkman to your Walter White, then Kaisuke? I'll be like, yeah, bitch, I'll hype you up and everything. Mr. White, hell yeah, bitch. Yeah, you know, I'll do that for you, of course. And will you be bald too? It does have multiplayer. Oh shit. Okay, I might have to look into this game then.
If you look at the
Jesse.
box from above,
Exactly. I'll be Jesse Pinkman.
Big apple?
Now that you mention it, indeed it
Or
does.
maybe bald.
Perhaps Mammon has offered us a little aperitif.
So when collab for cooking catnip, we'll have to talk about it. We'll have to see.
I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting.
He's bald and naked. Yo, Kaisuke, you're getting bald and naked on stream? I mean, I know Walter White got naked sometimes, especially in that one episode, but... See, that's called getting into character, and I respect that.
I know what you came for. Without exceptional insight and unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps.
Oh, here's the guy that sounds like Snape.
If you lack what I seek, and just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps.
Or no, that was Sebastian.
Hardly
Who's this
something to
guy?
serve at
Beelzebul?
This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
Well, that reminds me, have you played or do you have Overcooked? Well, I've played Overcooked once a long time ago. I have not played it recently.
Apple. Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
One apple turns you into a dog boy. One apple turns you into a cat boy. And the other one is just a regular apple. Alright, let's see which one I pick.
What made you choose this one? Was it your sharp intuition? Or the ability to see right through everything?
I just know that's the right apple, I can smell it.
There's something in you. I can tell your soul is burning like a flame that no ash could ever smother. Take this luck hidden within the freshest apple.
I think I picked the apple that turned me into a dog boy. God, I thought I picked the normal one.
This little
oh no!
Luck is just
oh wait, actually wait, I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Now, allow me to serve
yeah, we're fine.
dish.
I thought that my VTuber was freezing again because it's been freezing all day and I was like, oh god, no. The head pat redeem just causes my model to lag for a second.
Apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear?
Promised Neverland type outfits?
Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste
misfortune.
It and see for yourselves.
At least it wasn't the apple who turns you gay. Did you bite that apple, Luca?
People of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads up signifies good fortune.
Cantarella's least favorite food is over poisoned apples. She said it makes them taste sour and mushy. How would she know that? Has she had one?
A mark of defiance.
Well, yeah, I mean, naturally, if you were to put a lot of liquid in an apple, you probably would. It probably would be mushy. Make it soggy. Bro, bark more. Bark more! Was 5 times not enough?
Blessed or cursed?
My redeem even says I only have to do it twice, and I did it 5 times for you
Perhaps
guys.
the last riddle will give us a clue.
Because I'm feeling generous. Well, I don't know if that's really the word. Some people would probably not describe it as that. Well, dude, all I can say is thank God I didn't eat the apple that makes me want to turn into a femboy. That would be wild. You know, urges to wear maid dresses and shit. Dude, those apples are real. You guys gotta be careful for those. Well, I mean, I bit an apple that apparently turned me into a dog boy, therefore turning me into a furry, so I don't know.
Has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me. Oh, so frustrating.
She's immune to poison, Will? Yeah, but why would she want to eat poison, though? I mean, even if you're immune to it, like, what's the point? Why would you want to eat it? It's like the Princess Bride that when the main character is immune to poison and plays that poison cup game. Inconceivable. You know what? I'm gonna make my own decisions. I'm not, listen guys, I'm not that submissive to where I'm gonna make Cantarella make all the decisions for me, okay? I know that I was talking all like, oh, she can have my soul, she can put me on a leash. Nah, guys, I'm not that much of a submissive guy, alright? I'm gonna make my own choices. I'm gonna pick the red hat.
Ooh, the lucky red hat. Exactly.
And then I'm gonna pick the wrong choice and then Cantarella is gonna laugh. All I care is that she laughs. Out of my idiocy. I accidentally ate the apple who turns you gay. Accidentally. Yeah, we all know that wasn't an accident. Wait, so Kaisuke, does that mean that you ate an apple that turned you into a cat boy, or have you always been like this?
I present you with fortune cookies.
Fortune cookies?
This is the last riddle. The round hat. A girl
love
dons
fortune
her
cookies.
red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are
Born to
in
be a
your
cat boy.
hands.
It was inevitable.
Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
It was. I doubt it. Oh, it's the dancing light post. I love the dancing light posts. Alright, Cantarella. Bro, she just teleported over here. Waiting for me. Dude, I like this vibe. This is almost like a Halloween type vibe. But it's not even Halloween. This would be good for a Halloween event.
Now all the riddles are here, like fish return to the sea.
Uh-oh, chat.
However,
it's happening
they
again.
are entangled
Oh no, I'm
in the
tweaking.
maze of
Guys, I told you it was gonna happen again. I knew it.
How would you...
I knew it. I told you. Why is it that this happens? It was not doing this on Sunday. Okay, wait. Is it fixed? No, it's still fucked up, guys. Okay, you know what? To prevent this from getting worse, I'm just gonna reset the game. Whoop. Let's see if that fixes it. Am I alive? Am I safe? Oh. Cantarella keeps breaking me. I know! What the hell is the deal with this game, man? That's the third time this has happened this stream. I've had to reset my game 3 times now. Dude, her tests of mitts keep breaking my PC. Keeps breaking my model. You guys will have to keep our eyes out on this. Like, I wonder if this is only happening with Wuthering Waves or if this is gonna happen with other games too. Like, it's weird. Never had this happen before. It wasn't doing this at all during the subathon, unless I'm misremembering, but I just don't remember it happening. You know? Anyway.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. Alright, let's launch back in. How troublesome, chat. I mean, I will say though, if my game has to run well and occasionally my model has to tweak out and I have to restart my game, I can deal with that. Because guys, remember Saturday my game was running so poorly that I had to like turn all my graphics down and like everything. Wait, how far back did it just take me? What the fuck? Huh? Wait a second. What is this? Did I do this already? What does it be my limited? It means that I'm not gonna have it for that long. Hold on a second. Is it making me restart the entire thing? There's no way, right?
Proceed, honored laureate. Perfect.
Hold on. Or is it just gonna resume it?
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. I'm probably gonna get rid of it like sometime in mid-April. Like I'm gonna keep it for now, but I'm probably gonna get rid of it like in a couple weeks. It's just for temporary. Okay, thank goodness. It just restarts from where we were. Okay, I really thought that it was gonna make me do the whole thing again.
Now all the riddles
Doggy.
are here. Like, how would you free them?
That's
from the
moi.
maze?
Yes, let's analyze the keywords.
The siren song, the red apple, the red shoes and the round hat.
Guys, I wasn't listening to the riddles. I was too busy staring at Cantarella and her beauty.
Bitterly. However,
I was distracted.
Aid, we may see a different ending tonight. Since all stories
Guys, how do you think
rooted in
Anima
reality,
feels about my
perhaps
tail
we should
wagging
take a
into her
closer
face
look
every 2
at
seconds?
The 3 items we've collected.
Just constantly wagging it in her face. Do you think it like gets in her mouth and she's like
A cog-like lucky coin and a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now.
One day she's gonna
None
bite
of
it,
the
bro.
music boxes these
One day
days
she's gonna
use
bite
this
my
kind of
tail.
cog. Looks
gonna
like
get
these
sick of
little
it.
trinkets are relics from the past.
How about we put them together?
Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things. Perhaps some
Bro,
part
one
of
day
me
Anima's gonna bite my
remembers
tail and I'm gonna go,
it too.
yow! Like I'm gonna do like a Tom and Jerry
I'm
scream.
certain I still do.
Flint and steel.
It seems all we need is the laureate's
Dude, those are the
performance
biggest
to breathe
cupcakes I've
life
ever
back
seen in
into
my
this old
life.
relic.
I would eat the fuck out of those though. They look so good. Those are certainly notes.
Hamburger.
That was actually in the song. Hamburger.
The show.
The yeah, exactly.
Hamburger.
Whoa, ballerina dance. Dude, I tried doing that one time in real life and I fell on my ass. I don't think I could be a ballerina. That's so real. I literally got cupcakes from Costco and they're like fist size. Costco scares me. Americans are so... Yeah, I didn't even know that they had Costco in the UK. I have a Costco where I live, but it's like a 30-minute drive. I don't have a membership. Why is everything so big? Because everything is bigger in America. Ooh. Turns out the ghost girl is Cantarella's mom. Or something.
Ugh. What was that? My head. Ugh. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place.
It's so
filled
easy
with
when you need to
spirits.
stand on the balls of your
I should have warned
fear.
you
Your
sooner.
fear.
You need a proper
Yeah, but you have to have good
rest. And we're
balance.
not far from Thessalio Fells.
No, but the Costco pizza makes
Come to
me
my
miss
castle.
America.
I have potions there that can help ease
I
the
moan a
strain.
little bit at the first bite. Oh, well, you know what? It's Costco pizza. I can't blame you. Okay, but can we talk about the Costco glizzies? Dude, the glizzies at Costco? I haven't been to a Costco in like... Dude, I legit can't remember the last one I've been to one. I think it's been like 5 years. I haven't been to one since like probably 2019, 2018. It's been so long. Well, because my grandparents, I think, used to have a membership. I don't think they have one anymore, though, as far as I'm aware. Whoa. How do I know you didn't poison that? Bro, why is it so purple? Is that the... Is that perp? You know what I'm about to say? Is that perp? You giving me
Hope
perp?
This can help you feel better.
Yeah, smells good. What is this? It's definitely not just grape juice.
This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea okra, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial. Each of these
That sounds so
lovely plants is
disgusting.
cultivated
But I
here,
bet it's delicious somehow.
handpicked, sorted and blended by my own hands.
What else did you put in it though? That's not the only thing you put in it.
As the poison
You also put cough syrup in it, didn't you? Okay, no.
their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe and even delightful. Drink up and rest a while. Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding
She
you
put a bunch of
just
NyQuil
yet,
in it. That's
I can
actually what she
certainly
did.
help tame it.
I only went to Costco once and it was when I was a freshman in high school because my friend's mom took us. That was 10 years ago. Damn. Yeah, like, I don't frequent there. I'm kind of curious to go though, because like, I don't know. I just haven't been in so long. Drink up. Drink that shit, Rover. It's the worst that can happen.
Ah, excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
And then suddenly I get knocked out. The potion eases your headache, bringing clarity to your mind. With renewed focus, you try to explore the castle for more clues. Wow, she really did make a... She made a potion of intelligence. Oh, who's that? Random and non-suspicious girl. Whoa. My OBS just like flashed. But we're still good though? We're gonna crash. Excuse me, who are you? Oh no, she only just starts saying mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Oh great. We got a lot of information. Whoa. What's with the red flowers? The red flowers of destroying your speech. Oh no! Oh no! It's laggy again. Oh god. Oh please have mercy. No! We were doing so good. Okay, like it doesn't look that bad. Wait. We might can recover? It just suddenly got really laggy. I don't know, do you guys think I should just not waste time and just like restart it? Cause yeah, now I'm moving at like 15 frames. What the fuck, man? Alright, yeah, I'm tweaking out. I think I'm just gonna do a quick reset. A really quick reset. Guys, I need to figure out what's causing this. You know what it could be? You know what I might need to do? I might need to set like priority status to my VTube Studio. I mean, it might already have priority status, but like something is causing my VTube Studio to just suddenly start lagging like this. I don't know what it is. I'll investigate it a little bit after stream. I have a feeling it's something to do with like my CPU priority or like my I feel like it opens up VTube Studio in admin mode though, so I don't know. That was not mumbling, shoddy. That was whimpering and breathing as she was just like, eh. Also, just to be sure, you guys, if you guys can't hear the game for whatever reason at some point, let me know. Oh yeah, also guys, I said this, I don't think I ever got to finish what I was thinking earlier because I think we got distracted, but you guys know how I have it set to where like you can say things through anima through bits? I think I'm also gonna add it as a channel point redeem as well. And I'm probably gonna make it like, I don't know, maybe 1,000. I'll probably make it 1,000 per user. Is that too cheap? Should I make it more expensive? I don't know. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Okay, let's continue. Oh. Catch up to the girl. Alright, here we go. Alright, what's the deal with the red flowers? Sea apple. You playing hide and seek with me?
Apple. Apple in the sea. Sea apple.
Hey apple. Hey apple. Poisonous. Yo, speaking of like silly like red phenomena that's like, you know, in regards to I guess like flora. I don't know if this counts as flora, but you guys know like those red snail eggs? Well yeah, I guess that's not really flora because it's eggs. But like you guys know like I used to see these videos of like these like red apple snail eggs that were like little like pink eggs that people would crush because apparently they were like toxic to the environment. And I used to see so many videos on my TikTok For You page of people like crushing them, and they looked so like I almost wanted to eat them because they looked so tasty even though they're just eggs. Yeah, I know that. I did that once. Oh, did you crush them once? Was it as satisfying as it looks in the video? Yeah, apple snail eggs, that's what they're called. Snail egg crunchy. Dude, I want to do that. I don't think I have those though, in my area. They're a fast breeding invasive species. That's what I've heard. That's why a lot of people like are destroying the eggs. Because at first when I saw them, I was like, oh, why are they destroying it? And then I saw like people were saying that it's actually better to do it. So, oh, who is that? I like the hat though.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
The juice looks so cherry flavored. Yeah, right?
Grafting, suffer.
My mind is like, eat, even though it's definitely toxic.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Let's have fun. Sprout. It's getting fun. Stemming.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Keep dancing. My compliments.
Alright, Carlotta, show us what you got.
Still recognize me.
Spawn killing them is so fun. Spawn killing them is a really funny way of putting it. Because, I mean, that kind of is what we're doing. We're spawn killing them snails, dude. Also, is this normal to not be voiced? That voice just now. Did you hear that, Abby? And also, what was that in the end? I'm not doing an Abby voice. I am not doing Abby. Knights charging into battle. Was that even anything to do with my quest? Hold on a second. Dude, what if this is like a completely separate quest and I don't even realize it? Dude, this might not even have anything to do with the quest I was doing, the Cantarella quest. I mean, because it's not voiced, and like the Cantarella quest has been voiced up to this point, so I don't know, I'm a little sussed out. I might have accidentally did something else. Oops. Me repeatedly crushing a pile of snail eggs. Fantastic! Haha, ho ho, so joyous and fun. Bro, I'm gonna go on a field trip just to crush these damn eggs. I'm gonna find them out in the wild and destroy them with my bare hands. Alright, that's enough. Skip. Dude, it was not- dude, this was a completely separate quest. I knew it, dude. I was so sussed out because it was not voiced. I was like, hold on a second. Something's not right here. Why isn't this voiced? And that's because I literally was doing a side quest. Oh boy, funny me. Gotta love doing the wrong quest, right? Okay, let's go back to quests and let's actually track the correct quest this time. Yeah, see, I came here for no reason. Oh, where the fuck am I? I'm all the way down here. I didn't want to be all the way down here though. I want to be up there. Oh god. Maybe I can take the elevator up? Me when I don't know how to navigate? I'll just get there the long way. Man, I'm an idiot though. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention. That was my bad, just for not paying proper attention. Okay. People play golf with cane toads over here because of the overpopulation. A bit more brutal than the eggs, but still funny. Wait, didn't they do that in the Alice in Wonderland movie? I like have a distinct memory of them playing golf with like frogs. I swear, isn't that in Alice in Wonderland, or is that something else? They played golf with something. I don't remember what it was. Was it frogs? Or toads?
Jelly Rose.
Frogs, toads. Close
round
enough.
Hat? Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous Jelly Rose Medusa? If
Girly, your
that's
hat
true,
is poisonous.
then the
You need to
ghost
take it
girls
off.
Indeed, have a connection to the Phasalias. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
Wait, so if they were playing golf with toads in Alice in Wonderland, Queen of Hearts Australian confirmed? Fun fact, you have been invited to join both the Montelli family and the Phasalia family. Who would you pick? Montelli. Because Carlotta and... I don't know, Carlotta and Zani I think might outdo Cantarella. I don't know though, Cantarella is so hot. She's so hot. But Zani, man, but Zani. I'm in love with her and her accent. I'm in love with fictional 3D women. I mean 2D, 3D. They're technically 3D because they're 3D models. But they're also 2D because they're on a screen. I don't know.
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better.
Zani isn't a Montelli. Yeah,
Now,
but she like
finally
basically
have a proper
is in a way. Like not by blood, but she works for
Did you come all
them.
this way for me?
She's loyal to
Or
the
are you in
Montellis.
search of the secrets slumbering in the deep?
Both.
Such greed. Rest assured, I'm here to unravel the secrets with you, as I promised.
Shawty, I want to unravel
What
you.
exactly
I
were
mean,
the apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death.
hey mods, I got a new food for you.
Roses, their blooms will transform into Jelly Rose Medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense...
Guys, barking broke my model.
and in extreme cases,
Oh no, my model's fucked up now. Oh, come on.
dance of
Why?
The two lethal
Oh
plants
no.
have been meticulously nurtured by
Guys, this
generations
sucks.
of the Phasalia family.
I'm gonna have to restart WUWA again. Okay, I need to figure out what's causing my VTube studio to do this.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple, and the round hat in the last
Hold on,
riddle
I almost want to wait
points to the
until
Jelly Rose Medusa.
this is over.
As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascades.
Well, guys, you wanna
into
know what's
depths
weird?
below.
My tail wag is not lagging.
A crown like
It's my
castle
tracking
sits
that's
atop a
wagging. So
jagged
there's
cliff.
something. Okay, I think this is a tracking issue. It's something with the like
It seemed
connection
girls
between
riddle
VTube
were
Studio and VBridger, I think. Because like you notice my tail wagging, like why isn't that lagging, right? It's something wrong with my connection between VTube Studio and VBridger. I don't know what it is though.
who were poisoned and tortured in the castle.
Because if it was my model lagging, purely just that,
But why?
my dog tail would be
Why
lagging
the
too.
Phasalia family do this? I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering.
It looks
There
like I
should
have
be a
hiccups.
reason behind this.
Yeah.
Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials. It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower. A Phasalia who can withstand the Thenodian's whispers. I assume such extreme methods
just gonna
were needed
frown.
for the trials.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me.
Kiss me.
The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the divine trials. The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts. There, past and future intertwine, and Thessalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look.
Yo, can someone clip this so I can use this as a reference for if I need to ask someone for help? I would appreciate that.
My very flesh, and feel the need to cut them away. I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands.
Also, sorry I'm not talking. I'm just kind of letting this cutscene play through so I could, like, quit out of my game.
Ever since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me.
Dude, even my phone is tweaking. My phone keeps, like, turning on. Okay, wait, this might be part of the problem. My phone is disconnecting and connecting to V-Bridger. There's like, what the fuck is happening? This is so weird.
You are the one to pass final judgment on me. It would be the highest honor.
You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna restart V-Bridger. Hold on a second.
Lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea?
Yes. Shawty, I'm about to dive in. Anyway, of course, I've seen it all. Sorry, I'm frozen, guys. I'm restarting my V-Bridger. I'm hoping that'll fix some things.
I'd never let such a flawless gem endure even the smallest
Where's V-Bridger? I just
scratch.
tried launching it.
Once we enter the sea,
It says it's running.
I'll be right by for you. Chosen.
Why am I PP hard? Anyway, where's V-Bridger? Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, chat. Is it fixed? Was restarting my V-Bridger the move? Is that what's gonna fix it? Okay, well, I restarted it and the tracking isn't working now, so at least there's that. Busted, what the fuck? Also, someone jail Will, I'm what do you mean? You just said you busted, what? You guys are just as guilty as me. And also, can you blame me, guys? Look at Cantarella.
Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
She knows what she's doing.
Is this still Portovino Castle? Something feels off.
Yes,
Don't forget I'm a chatter, you can't jail me.
The past has
you sure about that?
Present here. The overflowing
Are you sure I can't jail you?
The entire
You
castle,
want to test that?
forming this Sonora, the Sea of Ghosts.
You want to test that,
The
Oofle?
voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past. Piece together these
Get jailed,
clues,
chat.
and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss.
I could also time you out, but that'd be mean.
With a bit of light, though, we can hold
Oh, I thought you were gonna mute me. That thought did cross my mind. Clip is in the mods chat if you want it. Thanks. I honestly think my V-Bridger just needed to be restarted. I'm hoping that's all it was. It might just be because my V-Bridger was running for too long. That's my only guess. Because restarting V-Bridger did the trick.
I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour.
Kingdom Hearts ass dialogue.
As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portoveno Castle. Let us explore, and we.
Guys, why am I yawning so much? I should not be tired. It took like a 2-hour nap today. I'm just a sleepy boy, bro. I don't know what's wrong with me. Use the lamp given to you by Cantarella. All right, sure. Cantarella poisoned you. She poisoned my brain with gooner juice.
We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well. The past that emerges from the sea of ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves. Spirits bound in the cracks of time.
Alright, let's see.
Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long.
Cantarella, I am so in love with you. Running jail for chat is right there actually. Emote only chat in slow mode. True! I could jail chat if I really wanted to. It would take very little effort. Wait, I need the lantern. They're attacking me in the other dimension. Ah! My feet! They're exposed! Why would you want to expose my feet like that? I haven't washed them in a few days, and they've been gathering up a lot of grime, so they're a little smelly. I don't think you want to see my- Okay, I'm done, I'm sorry. Dude, imagine if they had a little fucking, like, imagine if they had a stink aura. Oh, that'd be so gross.
A potion.
What stink aura?
Sounds familiar. The girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella.
Dude, sometimes I think about that one PNG furry on YouTube who used to have like a PNG with like their paws out and they were like stinky and they had like a fucking stink aura and it was totally done for a fetish. Oh my god. I just think it's funny to see you fly up on the screen. Yeah, it's like I'm stuck in the ceiling. Help me! Someone get me out! I'm stuck in the ceiling!
Silently watched over us. I can feel that the Sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gaze.
What kind of things were you watching? Wait, okay, I only know about that because of memes. Okay, this was like back in high school, and like my high school friend would like show me memes of this PNG furry, and I that's why I know about it.
To keep us safe, we must tread carefully.
I only know guys, I only know about it because of memes, I swear.
So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
The sea tells me all of your secrets, Cantarella. Do you like yaoi, Cantarella? Oh shit. What are these things doing in here?
Let's have fun.
Dude, imagine someone coming into my stream with my fucking feet out, like as their first impression of me. Like they just scroll or they just come on a Twitch and they just come into my stream and the first thing they see, their first impression is just me with my dogs out. That's insane, dude. That's their first impression of who I am. Who would have thunk, right? Find the first sea apple, find the second sea apple, and clear the contamination. Dude, what's with this like Persona-esque music? Okay, there we go. Got the first sea apple. Dear Anus. No, that's Anus, of course. JoJo. JoJo reference? Like the hit anime and manga, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Phasalia family. A ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal. Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own.
Guys, I have a question. If I were to go on an airplane, do you think I could go through TSA if my luggage is full of souls? Do you think that that could work? Or would I get arrested?
Intricate web
Sometimes I wonder about this. This is why I don't fly on planes.
To him, the Phasalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than
I feel like if I were to go through TSA, I might get a life sentence for having souls in my luggage.
Gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Phasalia. To this end, no sacrifice.
Dude, Cantarella's voice is making me sleepy. Her voice is so relaxing. She's out here about to make me go.
The
you know?
lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun.
Arrested. Sent to jail. Right away. Ah. Look at this thing. Wait, what if I activate it like when I'm right on it? Oh, foot redeem's done. What's the button again to return me back to normal? It's one of these buttons. Oh, I got it first try. Look at that. Although I am a little bit a little bit too far to the left. There we go. That's better, right? Or am I still too big? I hope I'm not covering too much of the screen. Oh, I have to place the lantern here. I don't have a choice. Okay, how do I get this? Oh, I have to use Lottie Lost to clear the contamination. Okay. Where can I get Lottie Lost? Or maybe I have to go downstairs first? The music is so pretty. Okay, I don't think I go that way because we already did that. I think I do have to do something up here. I need to figure out what it is. Oh wait, here we go. I can go down here now. Yeah. There we go. Dear Anus, or Anus. 4 different poisons. First one gave me a pounding headache. Second gave me a stomach cramp. Third left my bones feeling all achy. Oh no, achy bone juice. Fourth made me so dizzy I started seeing little dancing figures everywhere. Ooh. That sounds like psychedelic, my friend. I'm just kind of like skimming through this. Poor Chloe. She drank so many different evil juices.
The girls formed secret pacts in whispers.
Like bone hurting juice. You guys know the bone hurting juice memes, right?
The right color.
Hold on.
Knock on the door.
Let me find bone hurting juice.
2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish
wait.
or what tomorrow would bring.
Sweet Jesus, Pooh. That's not honey. You're eating bone-hurting juice. Ow, my bones hurt a lot. Ow, oof, my bones. That's basically what this letter was. Oh, how do you feel about the 2-day blinding stew? What the fuck is the 2-day blinding stew? Wait, I'm out of the loop of this one. Oh wait, yes, I can become Lottie. I forgot how this works. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. Right. How do I get out of it? There's a way, and I forgot what the way is. Ah, there we go.
This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before.
You clearly haven't used the 2-day blinding stew. Blinding? Hold on, I'll look it up after I do this.
Well done. You never disappoint me.
Aw.
They say most questions can be answered.
Am I doing
in
good,
books.
Cantarella?
But can they really?
Dear, oh! The sea apples were extremely potent. Even smelling them was enough to make it impossible to breathe. Like my throat was being squeezed. They were round and red like apples. Well, rip Chloe.
The Phasalia family is built on poison.
I'll look up the 2-day blinding stew.
Every Phasalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered.
2-day blinding stew?
Few poisons could harm us.
What the fuck is this? Hold on.
The bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
A perpetual 1-day blinding stew, also known as forever blind for a day soup. Hunter's pot o' blindness is a pot into which blindness-inducing foodstuffs are placed and cooked. The pot is never or rarely emptied all the way, and ingredients and liquid are replenished as necessary. It is differentiated from a perpetual stew by the fact that eating it causes the eater to become blind for a day. What? That's not it? Oh. Oh no, I'll keep doing research. I'll keep looking. Well, I found this. I found Camp Bell's condensed 3-day blinding stew. I also found this. It's all from Reddit. You see, this is a Reddit meme. This is why I don't know it. My son is attacking me. I'm a single father and I don't have the maternal instinct. Best way to tell him that it is not okay without being too harsh? Please write the answer. Stab him with a sword that makes him blind. Attack with a sword that makes him go blind for 1 day. Sword that blinds him for a day. Attack with a type of sword that makes him blind for 1 day. 1 day blinding. Wait, this is a blinding sword. Not the blinding soup. Guys, I'm finding like every version of the meme that's just not right. Oh, that's a parody. Is the original soup? Or did they like change, or did they meme it to be soup? Yo, what's up, Grace? Okay. How to punish my daughter? My daughter is biting hair. I'm a single father, so I don't have the maternal instinct. Find her a stew that makes her go blind. Find her a stew that makes her go blind for 1 day. Stew that blinds her for a day. Feed her a type of stew that makes her blind for 1 day. 1 day blinding stew. I'm sorry, Spooky from Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Chat, what if I fed you guys a 1 day blinding stew?
Vitality sour. It's beginning to fight. Struggle.
Wait, no, I meant to go into the other dimension. I didn't mean to use my ult. I just wasted that. I meant to do this. That's a real poster someone put up. Really? It's funny. But the fact that one day blinding stew is like, was that wiki article real? Is there actually a stew that makes you blind for one day?
Maybe try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did.
I mean, I would believe it.
Knock.
LMAO, no. Oh, what? Really? There's not a stew that makes you blind for a singular day? Aw, man, that sucks. Time to make one. We'll concoct one. We'll find a way. You know what? Let's smash the door. Cantarella's got me all pent up. Oh, it's like striking water. Really? Come on. Well, I guess I gotta try something else. Let's knock on the door 3 times. Lame. I wanted to smash it.
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. It seems like an ideal setting to gather our thoughts, or simply rest.
Dude. This would be the best, like, place to have a couch nap ever. The naps in this room would go insane. Well, May, earlier you said, what if they made a, an aquarium game? Well, this is close. It's an aquarium, look. No way. They took May's feedback and they added an aquarium. Holy shit.
Little Chloe. I hope she's found peace somewhere.
Poor Chloe. Find secrets. Ooh, but I need another book. And I don't have another book. Wait, unless I have to pick, maybe I have to pick that book up? Can I pick it up? No? Maybe over here? Take the book.
Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination. They recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe.
One of the comments to a fake recipe of blinding stew I found online is brought this to the office potluck and now I'm facing criminal charges. I mean, I don't see what's so wrong with bringing it to the office. I mean, you're giving everybody some food. Yeah, they'll go blind for a day, but womp womp, I guess. Oh, cool. Alright, let's get out of here.
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater
If there's a stew that can make you go blind for a day, is there a salad that can make you go deaf for a day too?
I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached
the
deep
one-day
waters
deaf
yet.
salad.
Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say?
Yeah, let's do
Lovely.
it.
Don't forget to knock 3 times.
So Cantarella, when are we going to the bedroom? Just you and I.
Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown.
And then we'll
gives
gossip
birth
and
to
watch a
fear.
Netflix show.
In
It'll
a
be so
place
fun.
Like this, the only anchor.
Oh,
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
underwater library. Bro, are we in Atlantis? Required to capture the most venomous jellyfish.
It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not, I know what to do.
I put my trust in you, Cantarella. Surely she's not gonna manipulate me and poison me or anything, right?
Why not savor this, hmm?
I mean, even if she was, I'd be okay with it. Personally, I could live with that. I could live with that. I don't know about you guys. But I would be A-okay with that.
I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past.
The other titled Presence, or Present. Ooh, chest.
We desire, and so we find. Are we prisoners to the insatiable?
Oh yeah, by the way guys, one thing I was gonna talk about tonight was talk about the all the sub-goal incentives from the subathon and how we're gonna do them. So the ones that I still need to do is, obviously I'm gonna do a drunk stream and you guys will vote for it. I think I'm gonna do it next week, the drunk stream. And I think I'm just gonna hold a poll over the weekend for you guys to vote for. And then what else? Oh yeah, I gotta read the 3 fanfictions and voice the characters, which I'll also probably do that as well. Like I'll probably just have you guys like submit fanfics and I'll either read them on stream or I'll read them on a YouTube video, but I'll probably do them on stream. And then oh yeah, also the will art. That'll probably be done later this month.
Oh, this will be fun.
So anticipate that later this month. But yeah, I mean, I don't have too much to do. It's just mainly the drunk stream and then the fanfiction, and those will probably be 2 separate streams. Drunk stream with Kaisu, ooh, yeah, like a drunk stream collab. Ooh, I get to have someone babysit me while I'm drunk. Dude, I remember when I did the drunk stream with my mutual bred Beto, and he literally babysat me. And like told me to go to bed. Dude, he's a real homie. He read me a bedtime story when I was shit-faced. And then I threw up, but that's TMI.
Empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go.
Wait, remember the cursed fanfic I made of the Isekai Merman child? That was so long ago, but I think I do remember it. That was like, what, a year and a half ago? Oh, I just unlocked the chest on accident. I didn't think that would actually summon anything.
This one isn't picky.
You read you a bedtime story? Yes. We got into a VC after stream. Well, it was like one of my like sub VCs, I think. Or it was either my sub VC or like my mutuals VC, I can't remember. And bro read me a bedtime story when I was really drunk. And Bread's got such a soft and calming voice that it worked on me. I'll just say that.
Past and present are ours.
I went right to bed after I did a little bit of hurling,
Knock
but
upon the door where future lies waiting.
I drank way too much that night. That was like, I did an unsafe amount of drinking that night. I'm never doing that again. Not to that extent. That night I went a little too crazy. But hey, you gotta learn your limits somehow, right?
Oh, frightened away, our lethal yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these two first.
Oh god, I have to destroy them both in each different dimension. Oh god.
He's dancing. Yeah, let's have fun.
Dear Mandragora. Okay.
Hebona. She was such a timid girl.
Are these all
Like
of
a
Cantarella's
frightened
sisters?
rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face. She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury.
Laced with the
Her hands
mercury?
trembled so much. Tears spilling into the cup as she tried
With
to
mercury?
serve. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself. Well, it was tolerable.
Mercury laced tea.
Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning. A touch
Fun fact,
of
did you guys know that
dizziness,
salmon has like the
and
slightest,
pounding
can have the
pain
slightest bit of
in the head.
mercury in it?
Whether
Isn't
was
it
her
salmon or am I
tears
thinking of
that
a different
softened
fish?
the poison, or my body's quiet resilience. Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories.
So,
After all, it's
Cantarella,
the
will you call me a
present
good
and
boy if I
future
serve you tea
truly
that's filled
matter,
with cyanide?
wouldn't you say?
Is that how you get your, is that how I get your praise and approval? Is if I feed you tea filled with cyanide? Isn't it lead? I don't think it's lead, I think it's mercury.
Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way.
Oh. Bro, she can manipulate the stairs. When's she gonna manipulate me next? I mean, whoa. Ascend.
What are you yearning for?
Ascend to the heavens. And then we will become a horse. Bouncing jellyfish. Whee! Oh wait, there's a chest down there. Wait. I would compare my voice to any character, it'd probably be linear gumming. Well, in that case, your voice isn't goofy if it's like linear gumming. I don't think any of your guys' voices are goofy from those of you I've heard. I take coffee with cyanide. Oh yeah, that's just, you know, if caffeine isn't enough, if you really gotta get your fix. Just add some cyanide to that bitch.
Please don't disappoint.
What's the worst that can happen?
Look, there it is, just a step away.
Bro, I'm gonna put a bunch of methane in some red wine.
It seems everyone desires the deadliest.
I'm gonna put all of these chemicals inside of these drinks, and I want Cantarella to praise me for it. I guess that's my newfound kink. Is to poison drinks, and then be like, yeah, Will, good job. Poison drinks more.
a little treat.
Yeah, dude, I low-key love it whenever, like, I get a hardcore morning voice or a sick voice. Because then my range goes down by, like, 1 octave.
Crafting supper.
And then it's so much easier to do deeper voices, even though I know it's not good for me. This is a lot of Phasalia lore, I will say that. It's cool that we're being fed this lore though, because I didn't really know that much about the Phasalia family before this.
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet lethal flower. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Phasalia. She clung to every teaching of the head of our family,
A family
shaping
filled
herself
with poisoners, poison masters.
But her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold
I have a
framework.
really high-pitched voice.
You know, speaking of having a high-pitched voice, dude, I listened to my voice like 2 years ago. Not even 2 years ago, more like 3 to 4 years ago.
When she served me the scone,
I sounded so much more high-pitched and happier.
I didn't hesitate to swallow at all. She was much
Don't
tougher
watch
than
my Twitch clips from 2021.
Behind her
Whatever you do.
unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance.
See, that was before I did computer science in college, and then now that I've done computer science in college,
The sensation was
I can't be happy
felt like
about
I was
anything.
drowning in slow
Did you lose all your whimsy? Yeah.
My body twitching
I had so much whimsy when I first started doing VTubing.
slipping into a
And I feel like I've lost so much of it.
and somewhere within that haze,
Did
I
you lose
saw
your
us
whimsy? Yes,
transformed.
yes. What's up, Harp? Welcome
Birds,
back.
Perhaps dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then I woke up. There was no
The
sunlit
testosterone
shore
and
now.
adulting locked the fuck
And I
in
lay
and made your
here,
voice lower. Yeah, pretty
as
much.
ever, in this cold abyss.
I mean, my bass voice is still low. I mean, I can still do like a whimsy, higher pitched voice, but it's just not my default voice anymore. I gotta go out of my way to do that. And what is there to be fucking whimsy about? What is there to be happy about? Nothing. I'm a sound deep and depressed.
Wind against my vines.
Yo, what's up? What's up, DeRosa? How are you doing? Yo, can we get a shout out for DeRosa? How are you, bro? How are things? We were just talking about how much my voice has changed within 3 years and how like when I first started VTubing, my voice had so much whimsy and how that's mostly gone away.
Seems like this little
I used
one
to
is
sound
ready
so
for
happy
you.
and I had a voice that sounded like this and now it's like, yep.
But
Now it's this.
I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me.
My soul be my soul. Ah! I will not be your soul, but I can eat it. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't eat your soul. I don't eat.
Yes. Just place
I
it
don't eat
gently
my
here.
viewers' souls. Oh, is that the Rosa? Will was a squeaker. I was actually, dude. When I was like in middle school, I had a squeaker voice. My voice didn't start to get deeper until like around high school, like middle of high school. Maybe like yeah, beginning of high school. Maybe high school was when my voice started to get deeper. And then college, I guess my voice changed a little bit. Not too much. Well, it's like the Squid Game photos meme, yeah. 2020, I'm like the smiling Gihoon, and then in the 2025, I'm out here locked in. I got the wait, wait, that's not it. Or something like that. Yeah. My voice just sits now. It's not as energetic. Life, you know what I mean? Exactly. That's a good way of putting it. My voice does just sit now. I I have energy in my voice sometimes, but I don't know. I feel like when you watch my streams back then, like I used to be like, "Hi guys, how are you?" And then like I would always have like this like whimsy, like higher pitched voice, and now it's now it just sits.
This jellyfish.
That's the consequences of becoming an adult and having to deal with adult stuff and having to suffer and give your life to work and taxes and bills and rent.
You have such a kind.
You still had a little speak a few years ago.
Always ready to
Yeah, there was like a remnant of it. It's mostly gone now.
But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear
Chat bullying finally got to you. Yeah, you guys killed my whimsy. I'm espresso depresso now.
See? I'm fine.
We gotta change that, guys. I need to be whimsical again.
Come now. We've more to uncover.
Cantarella, can you fix me? I know that you're fictional and all, but...
Jellyfish have no voice. They simply drift in the tide.
And they dance to Jellyfish Jam as well. Because that song's a banger.
Here it is. A small shimmer of light. Escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
Give me back the jellyfish. Uh-oh. Dude, I thought I was gonna die for a second. No, she cannot. She will make you worse. You know, I'm fine with that too. She can ruin me or fix me. I'm fine with either one. Either outcome sounds good to me. I'm so tired of knocking on it. I wanted to smash this door and it won't let me. Well, it's just a chill guy. Ah, not the chill guy memes.
It seems
that meme came and
subtle
went so
shift
fast.
Has taken place. I can smell danger. Let's look closely and see what new presence.
You can smell danger. It's probably Anima. Anima's musk. Stinky little soul cat. Oh. Bro, we're back in this room again. I'm back in the fucking building again.
Hebanon was fragile. An easy prey to the Threnodians' whispers. She was never suited to be the maiden. Truthfully, being chosen would never be an honor. So it was.
No, dude, it actually, like, I don't know. It's not to say that, like, I'm not happy with my personality now or my streams, because I very much am, but
and no one knew.
I implore you guys to, like, go back and watch a VOD from, like, 2022 and just, you'll tell such a difference. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy in saying that. Maybe I haven't changed that much as I'm thinking, but like, go back and watch like my Soma playthrough or like my Amori playthrough. I don't know. I feel like my vibes were a lot different, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Ooh, I gotta be funny bunny. Transform me back. What the fuck is this Dr. Seuss ass poem? I'm not reading
The
that.
waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight only to wither into silent,
Real, but we love you for your
brittle
vibes
tears.
now and before. Oh, I appreciate that, guys. Uh-oh. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. No, wait, it was doing so good for so long. Okay, there definitely is something weird that's going on with V-Bridger. There's something up with V-Bridger. I don't know what it is. You know what it probably is, if I had to guess? It might be, I might need to set it to admin perms. Maybe that's why it's doing this. Cause yeah, like, now if I want to fix it, I gotta like restart it. Hold on. Let's try that. Let me try opening it as admin. If I can even remember how to do that. There's a way to do it. There's a way I did it to VTube Studio where you can like every time you launch it, it makes you open it as admin. I wonder if that's what it is. Hold on guys, give me a second. I'm fixing my stuff. Okay, there we go. I think I need to figure out a way to do that. I bet you that's what's causing it. Oh. Did restarting it not fix it? I was so confident. I was so confident that that would fix it. Because that's what fixed it last time. Why does this game hate me? Why? I mean, I don't know if I should be blaming V-Bridger or WUWA. I don't know. Try refreshing it maybe? Okay, yep, no, that didn't really do much, unfortunately. One more time. We'll try restarting it one more time. Sorry about all this scuff, guys. Hey, it's not a VTuber stream if there isn't any scuff, right? I'm doing my best here. What I'm gonna do, guys, is after the stream's over, I'm gonna set it to where I'll put my V-Bridger on admin perms, and I'm hoping that'll fix it. Yo, what's up, Crystal? You're coming in right now during a time where I'm experiencing technical difficulties. I apologize for that. I do apologize. I'm hoping... Okay, what about this time? No? Are you serious? /SRS? Oh, man. Hold on, guys. Let me quickly kill these things.
Pruning, vitality, sour.
Okay. Yeah, the thing that's interesting is that like my my phone keeps like connecting and disconnecting to V-Bridger. This is definitely a V-Bridger issue. I think I can narrow this down to a V-Bridger issue because I know it's not my model lagging. You wanna know why? Watch this. See the tail? It's not lagging. So if it was a VTube Studio issue, the tail wouldn't be wagging like that, right? Either way, I'm gonna restart WUWA. I hope that restarting WUWA will fix it a little bit. But oh god, what guys, what if it makes me redo all of that shit? I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Are we back? Are we fixed? Okay. Yeah, here's the thing. If I had to guess, I think it is something to do with my my admin permissions. I think I need to launch V-Bridger as admin. That's the only thing I can think of. I think that's the reason why it's lagging like this. Also, guys, did you know that my that Anima can switch his switch her people? Excuse me. I need to do that more. I just don't do it that often because I always forget I can do it. Anyways, let's try restarting WUWA. You know, I just realized I never like I didn't really tell you guys I was doing it in the April Fool's stream last night, but. It's just kind of a cool thing that she can do. Do I see Love and Deep Space on your screen? No, that's not Love in Deep Space. I don't know what you're talking about. You think I would play a game such as that? You think I would play a gooner game like Love in Goon Space? I say as I'm playing Withering Waves. I've streamed it before. Probably the next time I stream it will be during Silas's birthday, because isn't Silas having his birthday relatively soon? I think. If I'm not mistaken. Can you say hi to me? Hello, Playboy Cardi. What's life like being a deadbeat father? Oh, what? Whoa. Guys, what if I said that to the real Playboy Cardi?
It seems a subtle shift has taken place.
Okay, I am gonna skip this because I already did this. Bro, do I have to? Yeah, I do have to do all this shit again. Oh, that's fun. Good boy. I don't want to hear that from you, Playboy Cardi. It means nothing coming from you and your deadbeat ass.
The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spot.
We already did this. I'm just redoing it, just to, mainly for the sake of redoing it, honestly. Silas is my bias. Yeah, Silas is cool. Silas and Raphael are probably my favorites.
Let's have fun.
Huh? There we go. Anima does not get affected by the law of Soul Eater Will. Yeah, Anima's built different. Okay. I think I can skip this too because we already did this cutscene. Yep.
Hebonod, she was never. So it was as if.
We already did all that. Okay, we're back where we were before I had to restart my game. I wonder if we're getting towards the end now or not. I don't know. We've been doing this quest for how long, chat? Maybe like about an hour and a half?
There's a weight to
approximately.
the air behind. A mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and
I will probably be
stale,
ending stream, by the way,
lingering
chat,
scent of
whenever I'm
blood
done with this
behind
quest.
This, are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars.
The darkness doesn't scare me.
Everything within.
You're my light, Cantarella.
It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
I fear nothing when you're with me. Oh, it's that girl that we saw earlier. The doll's lifeless face stares at you as prickling unease crawls up your spine.
Final performance? Help me. Bring the round hat.
Okie dokie. Uh-oh. Is she gonna start tweaking?
No.
Yo, May, thank you for the gift, by the way. Wait, how long ago was that given? I don't know. Either way, thank you.
Resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well.
My TikTok FYP is filled with love and deep space, and you probably built it like that brick by brick, didn't you?
Would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought.
It's okay, Cantarella. Nothing can hurt you. Yo, goodbye, Crystal.
Why not savor this,
I am savoring this. Thank you very much.
Here, the past and future, dreams and reality.
Guys, is it bad that I haven't done Carlotta's quest, but I'm doing Cantarella's right now?
Here.
I'm sorry, Carlotta.
The light. Let's try once more, gently. Patience and encouragement always help.
I kind of like this gimmick though, like having to switch dimensions to defeat some of the enemies. It's a cool idea.
Improvise. Still recognize me? Reborn from ancient roots.
I liked Carlotta's quest, it was pretty good. I feel like I gotta make a whole stream out of it though, because isn't it apparently pretty long? Like one of the longer like companion stories. Because I looked up this one, apparently this one I'm doing right now is only about 2 hours. And I mean, we started this one, what, about an hour and a half ago? So I mean, I think we're in the last part of it, or getting somewhat close to it, I think. Ooh, let me guess, it's probably in the other dimension, or no? The final performance.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage.
Because someone told me that Carlotta's quest was like at least 3 hours long, if not longer. I don't know how true that is though.
Isn't here.
No round hat. And what are we gonna do? Oh! We got automatically transported. Ooh, secret chest.
Please don't disappoint me. The lovely smell of all vitality. Sour.
Bust on him.
Let's have fun.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
At long last, the final performance.
Dance and fight.
Find the right doll.
The maiden's crown will soon
Attack them all. Oh, it's probably this one.
Round. Take them.
Yeah, it's pretty long. That's what I've noticed about this game, is that the companion stories are not necessarily consistent in length. Like, I've done some that are like really quick, and then I've done some that are like, whew, they're long.
Round hat. Thank you. Odd, but thank you.
Like, I'm pretty sure if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Brant's companion story like only like an hour and a half? I remember it being pretty quick.
The front.
I remember Brant's being relatively quick, at least, compared to a lot of the other ones. Unless I'm just misremembering. And then like some other ones are just really long. Like I think Chong Li's was like 3 hours long. If I'm not, I mean, I could also be mistaken. I can't remember.
Light. Lamp.
I don't know. I've just noticed that there's like a variety of lengths for each companion story. Some of them are longer, and then some of them are like kind of short.
The frequencies are too chaotic.
I think this is more painful for you than it is me, Cantharella. I mean, this is your past. This is your family history. Did you just bring me with you so you can withstand this easier? It's telling me to walk to the stage, but problem. It's not letting me control my character. Guys? I know my mouse is working because look. But I'm stuck. It's not it's not letting me move, chat. Is it glitched? It might be glitched. That's not good. Yeah, I'm pressing the walk keys, nothing's happening. My mouse, nothing's happening. Oh no. I might have to restart the game. Man, how many times have I had to restart Withering Waves today? Good lord. And this isn't even because my model is tweaking out. This is because the game's just literally not working. And I don't want to leave the domain. What if it makes me do everything all over again? Screw that. Alright, I'm restarting the game. I'm just gonna do that. It's easier to do it that way. I don't know. I mean, maybe I would be fine if I left the domain, but I don't want to risk it if it ends up just being a whole process of having to go through it again. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Either way, we'll restart. You added me on Roblox? Yeah, I added a lot of people because I had a lot of friend requests and I was playing Roblox on stream the other day. Because a lot of people were asking to play with me and I didn't know everyone's username, so I just added on like almost all my friend requests. Which, I don't know if that was something I should have done because who knows like who I added. But I'm sure it's fine. They just dripped Chiona? Oh, is that the bard lady? Oh wow, so she did get dripped. That's interesting. Alright, since we already did this, I'm gonna skip through a lot of it. Skip. We already did this. Skip. Bro, wait. Is it gonna make me do like the It's gonna make me do all of the red hat collection again. Ah, god, it's so annoying. And that was because the game like literally fucking broke.
Let's have fun. Still recognize me?
Nothing I could have done about that.
Oh, this will be fun.
Yo, I'll look at the Chiacona drip after, or Chiachona drip, however you say her name, after we're done with this quest. Just be sure to remind me. Okay. Dude, so annoying I have to redo all of this. It won't take too long to skip through it though. What? Bro, I'm getting attacked. I'm getting schmacked. Chiacona, that's how I say it, okay. Wait, did I wait, what about the... I'm assuming that it counted my that chest as opened already. I don't know for sure, but... Because there was a chest over there. I think I already opened it though, so I don't think it'll be there again.
The final performance.
Alright. Speed run.
Hat.
Speed run.
Round hot, but
Alright, hopefully it won't glitch out again.
Showtime. Need light.
Dude, what if it didn't glitch out that entire time and I just was doing it wrong? That's possible too. Okay, no, it glitched, because now it's letting me walk. So we definitely glitched it out the first time. I feel better now, because I was like, dude, what if I just did something wrong? Oh, cutscene. Mannequin betrayal. Oh, that was dramatic, even though I had like half of a clue of what was happening.
You must be Annis.
You're who I read about in those notes that I like skimmed through.
And also Girl A, who couldn't speak but managed to send me that message. You want me to find her, right?
Bro, she's just breathing at me. Flashbang! Ah!
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't
Whoa.
even imagine.
Dude, look how big that jellyfish is.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Gigantic jellyfish.
Will the lost souls truly return home?
That's where they're doing the jellyfish jam. You know what's crazy? There could be a jellyfish of this size under the sea, and we wouldn't even know.
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves.
Run to her without hesitation. Okay, bet. I'll run. I'll hold down W. No hesitation. Keep going, keep going.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
You can't shake the protag.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
No starlights. Thank you for the follow.
Just place it gently here.
She opens her arm, offering a gentle embrace.
I, Cantarella Facilier,
I'm coming, Cantarella.
vow every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through.
I'll embrace you for eternity if that's what it takes.
Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
Where
all
are
those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation.
Tarnished?
You could have walked away from this, Cantarella.
Elden Ring. Tarnished.
I still remember the little you. The youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalians. You always lingered.
It's funny how it's funny how Cantarella basically just took us on this journey of her like deep and dark like family trauma.
You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you.
Elden Ring reference, I know, right?
In this endless nightmare.
Speaking of Elden Ring, did you guys see that? Didn't they say that they're adding Elden Ring to the Switch? How are they gonna do that? That's crazy.
Your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
My dear lord, I've already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty.
Hi,
Your
Cantarella.
obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become
She probably
a
forgot I was
shadow
even
over the
here.
castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
Yeah. You tell him.
The smell of all my
Late head of Thessalia's obsession. This is just like the
But even the deepest darkness cannot
objectification of Thessalia's obsession.
Your
It's just a monster.
It now burns bright.
Oh wait, we have to go. Okay, wait. This is. I see. He's in the other dimension.
Getting fun.
Oh god, I'm getting slapped around. Bro, I'm out of stamina. I can't dodge. Yeah, I gotta keep dodging.
Why not savor this?
Here we go. Slowly but surely.
That tickles.
Tickles?
Quite the standard, I see. Now is the time. Let the light
There we
shine
go.
brighter.
Expose him! Oh god, he's only in this state for so long though. Okay, wait, he's not gonna go back, is he? Oh no, he is. Hey, I got him down to half health though.
Fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
Aw, not again. Now I have to do more dodging.
The lovely smell of
Whoa.
all my prey.
So little time to react.
Keep dancing.
My timing's a little off.
How pathetic. Crimson
I wasted that. I should have waited.
Keep trying. Listen up.
Now, free him from the Primordium's whispers.
Wait, I didn't mean to use your ult. That was an accident. Okay. It's fine.
Let's have fun.
Okay, let's use our ult because I want to kill this, whatever this thing is, as soon as possible.
Let's have fun. Still recognize me.
No! Is he gonna go back? Or, wait, did I do it? Okay, I did it. At first I thought that it was gonna turn back when it was at such low health. I was like, ah.
And safeguarded your legacy when you departed.
Alright, your demons
I
have
have
been
entrusted
conquered,
Thessalia's
Cantarella.
true
Your family's demons.
to one most deserving. And the Threnodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials.
I love how
Now,
Cantarella basically just
you
like convinced
too
us to
shall find
follow her into
relief
this.
from the Threnodians' whispers.
I'm such a simp. Horse. Majestic horse. Peter. The horse is here. Sorry, I was stretching. They aren't ghosts, are they?
Nothing escapes your eyes.
What's up,
does it?
Tavius? Octavius?
We're here, alive and well.
Whoa, her sisters are real.
In that hellish duel,
Her sisters look nothing
Cantarella
like her.
shielded us with illusions.
Wait, chat, am I gonna yell at? Those are her sisters, right? I think they are.
It all started with a false hope.
Because didn't they say that she was the youngest?
To grant any wish, we're said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear.
No! Don't eat the apple, little girl!
Nothing's here.
It'll make you go blind for one day!
And ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane
Yo, have a good day at school, Axel. Thanks for popping by.
At last,
Blinding
through the
stew.
shadows, we reached the end.
The music is so beautiful, isn't it?
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths. The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger. Though, I really miss my home. More than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year.
I have to fight them the
With our
morning
masks, we
Aish.
can
Isn't that
slip
what you
away,
fight for
even just for a while,
Spectral
back to our
characters mainly?
village. It's always
Like
a great
Jinsha?
comfort to see Jojo living happily.
Jojo.
And in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The gentleman here has solved the riddles. Together, he and I will craft the elixir of revival.
So a phoenix down.
Since the Threnodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies
Well, what
and
level are
situations
you?
on the outside
Like union level or
have
whatever it's
shifted.
called?
Thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles. Too distracted to reach into the Thessalians.
I don't know. I have to check.
Most deeply affected by the Threnodians'
I feel like I'm 50
whispers
something. I could be wrong
was
though.
the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once. The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the Whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside.
They looked at me first.
Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme. My plan was to break through the sea of ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival, and then use it to send the girls home when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight.
What about the letter I received?
Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined.
Of course it was.
The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side. She had
The
no
haunts.
intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies. But she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing.
Dude, I'm glad that I
from the
left the
sea of ghosts.
OST on, because, you know, sometimes I just play my own music, but...
My
Dude, the
arrogance
OST during the boss fight in the main quest went so hard. The OST in this quest has been
showing
cool,
you
too.
this weak side of myself. The currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared.
She does a lot of comparisons to stuff from the
But
sea. I mean, it makes sense, because, you know, she's
You
a siren,
helped me
but...
untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here and for staying by my side.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
So true, Chloe.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf. The Phasalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complications
Who could resist you?
is the last thing I want. You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later,
Sorry, there was a fly,
your
and I
status
caught
and
it.
capabilities will hold them back. But putting
Yummy.
all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible.
What's your little companion's name? It's cute. It's Anima.
No one more fitting for this
She's a cat soul. Well, I think it's a cat soul. I don't know. Anima is something. But the best thing that I can relate it to is probably a cat. And she bit my neck one day, and now I am binded by her for as long as I can be aware of, as long as time goes. So, yep, Anima's here, and I am stuck with her. And she delivers my pain, too. She's the deliverer of my suffering brought upon chat, so she represents you guys.
Thank you. Both I and the entire Phasalia family will aid you in any way we can. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
I wanna go home. Alright, I think we're probably towards the end of this, yeah? Whew, I wasn't expecting tonight to be a 4-hour stream. I mean, I guess I should have expected it, but...
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all
After
these
this,
years.
I mean, generally speaking, I'll be pretty caught up with WUWA, because I'm caught up with the main story. I mean, I did the newest quest. I guess there's like some events and stuff I haven't done,
Had to bear
but...
such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials.
Ooh, guys, I don't know how
You said
long
you
I can
wanted to
keep up
leave
with all
this
these
place
gacha games. I have a feeling I'm gonna
Go
lose my
somewhere
sanity
far
one
away
day.
where no one knew you, and live free.
So how are you today, Willie? How was your day?
But
Boring.
You're
Not a
staying
bad
in this
day, but I just did a lot of
castle,
boring stuff.
bearing
A lot of
all
planning, a lot of IRL adulting stuff.
As long as I am the head of Phasalia, what happens?
I also got a job interview tomorrow that I'm like
No more trials.
not really
No more
nervous
innocent
about,
lives
but
caught in this web.
it's more. Also, I didn't mean to wink
Life
like that.
given
Sorry,
for those.
but it was more just like
Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
interviews are always kind of nerve-wracking.
It's time to leave. My
Easy to overthink them, you know. Yeah, that's right, guys. Your resident VTuber has a job interview. Listen, guys, I gotta have a job, all right. This doesn't pay the bills. Yeah, as much as I would, you know, love it to, it doesn't. So, ooh, you won't be jobless anymore, perhaps. I wouldn't count on it. I'm not expecting the interview tomorrow to give me a job, but you know, you never know.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
And then everyone just dies. I would scream without the S. And just like that, I'm pregnant. Wow. I didn't think that was possible, but yep. Immediate pregnancy. I have a baby bump now.
What a night to remember.
What are we, Cantarella? What are we? The night of remembrance has come to a perfect close and the town settles back. Oh, okay.
That was a really long night.
Bro, Abby was asleep through all of that.
The strange smell is gone. You smell good again.
Yeah.
Look, I had the best
I don't
dream.
stink anymore.
I was dancing with all
Cantarella
these cute
took away all my stink.
Oh, am I interrupting something?
Yes. Go back to sleep.
Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
Things have returned to normal.
Don't cock block me, Abby.
How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night?
Guys, I didn't think I'd get this far.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, my dear.
I'm kicking my feet right now. Anyway.
With you here, this castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger.
The castle feels warmer. Nah. It's because you're here, Cantarella. Your heat emanates throughout the castle because you're so hot.
Our family's purpose has always been clear. To resist the Threnodian spiritual interference.
Did I miss something? Did they add sex to Wuthering Waves? Did they add like a sex update that I didn't know about?
The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will. Someone who could withstand the Threnodian's whispers and fix her eyes on the true light.
Because the tension in the air is
Yet,
crazy.
In pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question. I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, none should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been
On a
squandered.
scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you sim for
After all,
Cantarella? Might
we
break
are
the
more
scale.
than just firewood.
As in, she might be one of my favorites in the game so far.
Yes.
Ah.
When I took up the Sword of Divinity,
Zani though, no, Zani's still my favorite.
felt
It's
a
close, but Zani is still my favorite.
someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian. We triumphed, for the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected.
Flint and spear.
Stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory.
Burn down the
I chose
Phasalia
to become
estate.
the family head,
Arson.
drawing on every resource available to
Do you plan on
achieve our
pulling
goal.
for her after you request? I'm a try. I don't think I will get her
pretended to
because my
align with
pity's so
order
low,
to
but
keep the Threnodian
all I can do is
off
try.
guard, all while searching for a way
Please
to
give me
fully
good luck,
liberate the
game. Let me get her early so that I can get
and
Zani,
end
and
the
then I'll be like
Threnodian
the happiest person ever.
once and for all. And then I found you.
Bro. Okay, Rover. I know Rover somehow has no Riz and all the Riz at the same time, but Rover, this is the part where you kiss. This is where you lean in for a smooch, my guy. Look how close she is to your face. That is just begging to be smooched, my dude. Come on.
Just as you chose your path, I've chosen mine. I will see it through, whatever it may cost.
Dude, Rover is a married man. He's loyal. He's married? Did I miss out on that? Well, you know what? Respect. If that's the case. I've got our new best friend named Will. Aww. Married a shorekeeper. Oh.
Besides, compared to what you've endured, my
Rover
hardships aren't
Trailblazer, a
worth
Riz failure. Trailblazer and Rover have Riz and no Riz at the same
The
time.
inverted tower saved the people of Renacita and freed those young girls. And me as well.
Rover, why can't it be me? Why can't it be
The girls are
me?
now back home, and the Threnodians' whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more.
Bro, the way Rover's just sitting there.
Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Thessalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made.
Guys, am I falling for gooner bait? Am I becoming a gooner?
An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that.
Well, you have been a gooner. What?
Then...
Only
let
for
it
Venom.
be the elixir that turns stone into gold. I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every
What?
elixir.
Like, at this point, just marry me. What the fuck? What? Really? Everything? Does that mean you're gonna marry me? That sounds like marriage, does it not? Handing me your entire family legacy, that's like pretty much marriage at that point. Am I wrong? Just all of this is going over Rover's head, bro. If I was in Rover's position, I think I would just break down into tears. I would just go like,
This is our home now.
So we're getting married. So basically, this is the game's subtle way being like, so basically they got married.
It's been a long day. You deserve.
Okay, I know that obviously they can't go into like the romantic part of it, but like, how does this feel so romantic without it being romantic? No kisses, no like declaration of love, just here's my family's legacy and my estate. Like, what? If this was any actual story, we'd be fucking smooching right now. We would be eating face. Like,
Here.
There's nothing
Especially
platonic about any of this.
Vixia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream.
There's nothing platonic about any of this.
Now, close your eyes and rest. Good night.
Is she, bro, imagine just if she kills me. Why can't that be me? Why can't that be me? I say it as a 23-year-old grown man screaming at a screen of a fictional game. Okay, that was one of the most like, how do I describe this? How is that so like romantic without being romantic at all? I don't even know, man. That was weird, but not in a bad way. But you can just tell that the developers wanted to do something that was like as close to like something romantic as possible, and like they didn't want to like fully commit to it because obviously they can't. Like, I mean, for a lot of reasons, but dude, like that was just, oh man, what a way to end that. That was the most like safe way that they could have ended it without either making fans mad or just committing too hard for Rover to forever be with Cantarella. Anyway, give me the hanky panky DLC. Yeah, right? Where's the alternate version? I need the alternate version, bro. Anyway, oh man. Am I the only one who's... maybe I'm just being stupid, but I don't know. That did not feel platonic to me whatsoever. Nothing about that felt platonic. Anyway. that was an interesting way of ending that story. Alright guys, and with that we are... oh no, oh no. No, I'm tweaking out again. Oh god. Oh god. Bro, right when I was about to end the stream, are you serious? Hold on, I might have to restart the game. This will hopefully be the last time I have to restart the game. Hopefully. Because I want to pull for a Cantarella. Hold on. Alright, yeah. Guys, what I'm gonna do is after stream tonight, I'm gonna see if adding admin perms to V Bridger helps. Because that's my guess as to why it's doing this. I don't know. It's definitely a V Bridger issue though. Like, dude, I would be willing to bet that of all of the gacha games I have ever played, that was like the most, like, that scene had the most tension out of any gacha game I played. Out of any scene in Genshin, out of any scene in Star Rail. Like, that was wild. Anyway. I don't know if I'm alone in thinking that. Hey Axel, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day at school. I'm gonna be ending very soon. I'm gonna be ending in about like 10-ish minutes, if not less. I just want to do pulls really fast. Because it is late. It is almost 1 AM for me. I started a little late tonight too. But yeah, I do need to end because I got stuff to do tomorrow afternoon. And then also, it's also just getting late period anyways. Okay, let's just do some wishes. I'm probably not gonna get anything, but you never know. Maybe I'll get lucky early, because I'm at what pity now? I don't think my pity is very high. 15, 20, 21 pity, yeah, dude, there's no way. There's no way, unless... Cantarella, please, 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 please. Please? No!
Foul spirits be gone.
You're not Cantarella! Stupid little lion boy. I'm sorry, that was really mean, Ling Yang. You're really cute too, but you get out of here. You're not the one I wanted. Ling Yang, no. And I already have you too. And I already have you too. Bro, guaranteed Zani. I mean, I guess. But I want a Cantarella. Dude, if it's a double, I will actually shit my pants. Genuinely and actually. Oh my god, you scared me. My blue-haired Michael Jackson gave me a jump scare.
Feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
No, I do not want to go to your gym. Bro, are you joking right now? Are you serious? Okay, I mean, at least I did get something early. I mean, that's kind of cool, but... Okay, yeah, nothing in that banner. Big surprise. Okay, come on, Cantarella, please. Please. Okay. Well, guys, what else can I do other than do events and stuff? Because I need to end soon. What can I do within...
Like a fun game?
Okay, Ling Yan. Yep, I got your C1. Congrats. Let's see, let's check the store. Well, I don't think it's that foolish. I mean, I could also get people's wave bands, but you guys don't think I should do it? You're so close to a wave band. I mean, true, I could get Camelia's wave band. I don't know, guys. Yeah, maybe I should be patient. I should be patient because I'm probably gonna be playing this game a little bit off stream anyway. I have 14 days, right? I have 14 days. I'm not coping. It's fine. I have 14 days. It's fine. Ha 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 ha. It's okay. It's all good. All right, but yeah, no, I need to end, guys. It's getting late. I did my best. Hey, I mean, at least I have a guaranteed now. I suppose I got an early 5-star, which I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I sent something in fan art. Ooh, oh look, hold on. Let me see here. All the Venom shaking ass. Will fan art. No. His greed sickens me. I do like myself some orange soup. I don't know what's in that soup. Also, look at the anima, human anima. Looks sick. Oh yeah, also Withering Waves has more drip. Did you guys send it in the WUWA channel on my Discord server? Yeah, you did. I knew I could trust you guys. Alright, let's look. Chiacona. Whoa, almost looks like Venti. Just the whole look of this looks like Venti if it wasn't for Chiacona. She looks cool. She's also a 5-star, huh? She's pretty, but man, the thing that sucks is that I'm gonna be broke after Zani. I don't know, man. There's no way. There's audio. Oh, you mean the video. Oh yeah, I guess it didn't bleed through. But yeah, dude. Yeah, light mode. Hey, in my defense, I never use Twitter on desktop, okay? It's because I haven't set up my settings. I only use Twitter on my phone. I use Twitter on dark mode on my phone, okay? Listen. I don't use Twitter on my desktop. Only when I pull up things on stream, and that's it. Anyways. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it here because it's getting late, and yeah, I had a fun stream though. I'm glad that we were able to finish the WUWA quest, and we were able to do Cantarella's quest too. I mean, I did have to kind of squeeze it in there, but I was able to squeeze it in there. It wasn't too bad. Oh, the subathon over is still on there. Hold on, let me get rid of that. That's funny. Let's get rid of that. Hold on. Did you guys know that the subathon was over? I know, a lot of people probably didn't realize. But alright, let me leave you. I'm not gonna leave you guys in silence. Let's leave you guys with some music. And also, guys, I think I'm gonna raid, maybe? I mean, I don't know. Is it too late for a raid? What time even is it? I don't know. Might be too late. Who shall we raid tonight? Oh, Tori's live. And actually, Tori's playing Withering Waves right now, I think. Should we give Tori a raid? I mean, of my mutuals, she's the only one playing, WUWA. Alright, let's do it. Good luck again on your interview. Thank you guys. I'll let you guys know if I get the job or not. If I do, then yay, I won't be broke. And if I don't, then boo, I'll be broke. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end on TikTok. So see you guys on TikTok. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I'm going live with Genshin. So if you guys want to see me play the new Genshin stuff, like the new area, and I don't know, guys. What should I focus on tomorrow night? Should I do the not the Trailblaze quest? Oh my gosh, the tribal quest. That's what I was thinking of. Should I do the tribal quest tomorrow night? What should I focus on in Genshin tomorrow? Because I am playing Genshin tomorrow night. I'm thinking probably the tribal quest. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I could also do the event. I did start it. I already did Act 1. I did Act 1. I believe I did. I feel like I did. Anyway. I'll either continue the event tomorrow night or I'll do the tribal quest. We'll see. But alright, good night everybody. Thank you all to everyone who hung around. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the new subs. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, let's go raid Tori. Good night, guys.